How's it going, Rackle viewers? Grim getting right back into it with another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own little Star Wars homebrew, 13th session, where the entire party's on the last place they want to be, that being good old Korriban. But, needless to say, actually, fun fact, Arats is a little late, so we're going to be down a player for a little bit of time. I don't expect it to be very long. So there's that, and while you might not be hearing his voice as we do the recap and get into the fun things that lie on Korriban. But enough about that, let's go ahead and rejoin the Discord and start horrifying these poor players of mine.
Mandalorian just becomes the ultimate gun. Oh god, we upload the Mandalorian into the Death Star.
Upload Mandalorian into ship. Mandalorian no like, he die, we escape. Mandalorian flies ship into sun.
There's a lot about these scenarios I'm hearing I'm not okay with. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Ark is going to keep us in line because he's the only one with any sanity, it seems.
Bad news about the sanity, guys.
Yeah,
okay,
you guys are on Korriban. Even if Vin was sane, he's about not to be.
Yep.
I mean, compared to the rest of us, I mean, Fluke isn't here right now, so you've got trigger-happy Mandalorian, gambling addict Jesse, cannibal Thaskewa.
The recovering drug addict with a shotgun.
Yes.
Yes, because those two things go together so well.
That's the joke.
God, my forced visit was just an AMA meeting.
It could be worse.
Oh.
Do you really want to know that answer?
We're on Korriban. Everything's worse.
I don't know, it could definitely get worse. I'm just asking,
It
do
could
you
be
really
worse.
want to know how?
I just want to get off space Iraq.
Space Iraq. Hey, no, this isn't Space Iraq. Everything here's already dead. The problem is, it still affects the living. That's the issue.
Iraq, the newest Apple product. It looks a bit unstable though.
Oh my god, more!
I was not the first one to make that joke. A news outlet put that one out on public TV.
Wow.
You're fucking kidding, for real?
Oh yes, for real. Granted, I think it was Fox News, but...
That sadly makes more sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. But anyway, political shenanigans from Fox News aside, my god, Fox News. You might remember where we left off, being you guys have landed on Korriban with a long dead Jedi Master appearing from a hologram, kind of directing you somewhat in the right direction, with Thaskewa happily filling in some of the blanks. You landed, stepped foot off your ship onto Korriban proper, and immediately discovered just how deadly this dead planet really is, all things considered. As you were assaulted by two giant, angry, and hungry lizards that could turn invisible and poison you. One harrowing fight later, where a lot of you were wondering if you were going to survive it, you bring it back to the ship along with its cousin, and proceed to investigate as you plot and plan your survivability on this planet. Especially since, upon a very interesting discovery that while your ship does work, for some reason, it will not take off. And that is where we begin. Assuming that this is, in fact, the right map I'm thinking of. Yes, because there are two dead Hissis in the medbay freighter part.
Are they named John and Bernard?
God, no.
They did
Funny.
a good job mugging us.
They did. That's why they're not John Bernard, because they actually excelled at mugging you.
True. Okay. When we last left off, I believe the Thaskewa had the medbay producing antivenom for everyone.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
just as a understanding of the time from the encounter with the Hissus to now, like where are we looking at?
I would say roughly a little over an hour at this point. If I were to factor in all the conversations and dialogue between everybody, probably closer to 2 hours, maybe.
Okay. And where would I be at with the Mandalorian's help in crafting stealth cloaks?
I think I'd be to you instead of me being over all the way up in the fucking weapons room, which I'll head down there right now.
I mean, we have a grav lift. I can just drag these. I don't think people would like to see these wandering the ship.
Might cause a heart attack or two.
You give me ideas.
You also have two droids that are still cursing in binary about the fact the ship works but will not lift off, and they are just completely pissed off about the fact that that doesn't make sense to them.
Gonk.
Angry gonk noises.
Alright. In that case, the ski will go on comms, and since he's already informed everybody of the stealth cloaks and what his intentions are. Well, are there any other ideas anyone else has?
So far, I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
I have an idea, but I do not think you are going to like it.
I'm currently on Korriban in a giant metal container with a force sensitive that might attract a being of myth and legend to destroy us. Not a lot sounds worse than that.
We could go into the tomb and find what it is that is keeping us here.
Are you certain you know which tomb? Assuming Jesse's vision wasn't just a delusion.
I think it was not a delusion, because I saw something very similar myself.
So, something is keeping us here actively.
That seems to be the most likely explanation.
And they don't want us dead if they let you see them.
I think that may be a bit optimistic. It strikes me as a bit more like the when a predator is hungry, it will kill you right away, like those creatures we encountered a couple of hours ago. But when a predator is not hungry, sometimes it will just play.
Well, if you're right about this individual or people that are keeping us here, we'll need to find them either way. Oh, hello, Qui-Gon, Ghost,
Huh?
Jedi Master.
What are you talking about?
Well, again, no one.
Look behind you.
Hello.
Oh shit. I'll
Again,
just move along.
no one bothered turning me off, so I'm just, wandering.
How far exactly can you travel?
I'm not entirely sure. So far, it seems to be about the entire compass of the ship.
But
So, Vin, it may come as no surprise at this point, but, yeah, jack shit.
You hear Ven quietly swear through the comm.
Your comms are still on.
Oh, well. And the comm clicks off.
So do we know any reason on how these things turned invisible and then ambushed us?
Let's see what actually.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. Their bodies produce a bioelectric current that, when run through the hide, causes it to be reflective of the surroundings. It's primarily ocular based, so we don't have to worry about similar creatures, as these seeing us through the invisibility at least. That doesn't mean there aren't creatures that can see it, but if creatures like these depend on sight, it's plausible that other creatures don't commonly have this capability. Do you
So,
think you could craft a battery pack that can work with these?
I mean, I could try. Try my best attempt at it. That's good enough.
That's all we can hope for.
Yep.
I break out the power drill.
Bring big knife.
There's a lot in these statements that's worrying me profusely. That said, look, if you would like to attempt to make a sort of battery pack build that may or may not work in your favor for this particular project, roll me a Tinker's Tools check with advantage because you are being assisted by your quote-unquote doctor.
Since I don't remember what Tinker Tools was, what do we put that under for attribute? Is that intelligence?
For you, yes.
Everything is intelligence. Oh wow, 26.
Yeah, you fucking do it handedly.
No problems.
Congratulations, you guys have made what I'm going to just refer to as cis stealth ponchos.
Ability cloak.
It's gonna be funny. He's gonna put on the skin's gonna be invisible. He's gonna be seeing. People's gonna see him. It's gonna have an invisible poncho over him.
So, do these things even work? Like, how do I, like, if I threw this on right now, would I, like, disappear?
So long as the entirety of the hide covers you, be advised it's light reflection, not invisibility. So a perceptive individual might still see. It's best that we still make an attempt to move cautiously, even with these equipped.
Alright. Do we want to test this out, or, because I kind of want to go scare the shit out of Jesse. That'd probably be...
Actually, see if you can sneak up on the ghost.
That is actually even smarter. Let me just equip this poncho here. Put it on.
First test run of the invisibility cloak.
Try to
We are
sneak
going
up
to
on
have
the
them.
Jedi Master hologram. Brilliant.
Yes, because this is data.
I thought about this too, and I forgot I was gonna fucking make the item. Because I figured you guys
So
actually...
would it be like sorry. Go ahead.
I'm actually typing up the thing for it right now as we speak. I was going to do this earlier because I knew you guys were going to succeed in this no matter what.
Because I was going to ask if it was like passed without a trace, but individual.
Okay. Visibility. And... there it is.
Oh. Recharges one day. Anything this market is wearing. Oh, damn, that's better than pass without a trace, almost. Actually, yes, it is better without pass without. I can't talk.
I mean, what the hell else am I going to give you guys for fucking literally dragging these things onto your ship, skinning them, and seeing if you could do this and actually roll damn well on these fucking checks?
Hooray for preparation. That thing we never do.
Anyway, then, you see this wonderful holographic projection of this Jedi Master kind of take a seat beside you, and just kind of look at you before finally asking, everything all right?
Do you
I'm moving.
really think that the Jedi Order was destroyed because it was not, how did you say it, freer with its information?
From everything I've garnered, it seems to definitely been part of its downfall.
Why?
Because it was the secret that destroyed us. If we had made it maybe a little bit more known that our vision with the Force itself was diminishing, we probably could have sought other avenues, maybe sought some help. Regretfully, we decided to keep it a secret, and next thing you know, the things we could not see in the darkness are what ultimately came about and destroyed us. Luck, make me a frickin' stealth roll check with advantage since you're using this thing, you're invisible.
Oh no.
Oh, right. So it would just be a 7.
Yep, that's the issue with that for him in particular. So, Jesse, you turn around because you swear to God, you hear familiar, heavy Beskar footsteps. You think you see something, but you don't actually see something. Like, he's basically staring right at you, but not really reacting like he sees you.
I have a question. Can I just shoot at like the box that's next to him?
I'll allow it.
He's gonna actually shoot me.
I mean, that depends on what he rolls.
18, wow.
Yeah, I can safely say that you very easily shoot the little cargo box that's literally right in front of your good friend Luck, who is invisible.
And now I play the waiting game.
I'm just gonna stare at him through the cloak, like, what the fuck?
You guys did just get attacked by giant invisible lizards, so I think that's a fair reaction, all things considered.
I'm gonna move up on him now. I have to roll stealth again, don't I? Or no?
I think you're kind of boned.
Well, I move along through the ship again.
Hey, we shoot each other in the
don't
You
we?
guys do.
I'm just gonna
It's like
leave
a rite
Jesse
of
puzzled.
passage.
I'm gonna leave Jesse puzzled for the moment. Like, what the fuck?
Did I just get attacked by a ghost? I hate that that makes sense on this planet.
Yes. Yes. This is the Vin is talking to the friendly ghost. You are talking to the unfriendly ghost.
I'm talking to one that sounds like a redneck.
You're talking to
Yeah.
Jasper, the douchebag ghost.
Ghost of Christmas present.
I had an experience.
Oh?
Does the name Tulak Hor mean anything to you?
Let me think. Tulak Hor. That name does spark a memory or two. Old archives. I believe he was a rather strangely honorable Sith Lord who tended to enjoy combat more than anything else. Roll me a stealth check, Luck.
14.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, but it's good enough. Let me check some numbers. Okay.
My passive perception is also 14.
You definitely notice something. While Qui-Gon just slowly pans his head and looks directly at Luck. He has stats too, funny enough.
I'm just gonna slightly sit there, frozen.
So I think Vin is going to sort of reach out to the Force ever so slightly, just to get a sense for whether there's something hostile bearing down on him or whether it's something sort of benign.
Roll me and... Hold up. Because I gave you a feature. It actually might be an intelligence check this time. I have to actually check your damn sheet. Because I give you guys features I don't even remember.
The sheet that I finished updating 15
wow.
minutes ago.
I see that. Jesus. Okay,
And I may even have done it correctly, but I'm not optimistic.
Sim resolve, gain, grant, and can now use force-related abilities and DCs. Okay. Probably not how I originally intended it, but yeah, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay. That's a save. I'm sorry. That it should be a check. That's a 16.
Still high
good.
enough. Yeah, that's luck. You can just tell that's luck.
Well, what have we here?
Silence.
This is turning out as well as King Shark with fake mustache. I can still tell it to you.
It seems your friends have been busy.
I see that. Or rather, I don't see that. Very interesting. Does this have to do with what Tuskiva was saying about examining the creature's source of camouflage?
Wait, y'all can see me?
More aptly, we don't see you, but we know you're there.
Oh. What? How does that work?
When you see her legs.
You don't need eyes to see with the Force.
Oh. It's that magic stuff. Okay.
Let us say that those who are used to sneaking around unseen have developed ways of taking notice when others are doing the same.
Then as you say that, you feel a chill up your spine as you remember the hot breath of the other Hissis on the back of your neck. And then when you turned around on your face, and you still couldn't see it.
For reasons that Luck probably doesn't understand, Vin sort of shudders almost imperceptibly.
There's our rats.
Ooh, another target. We dead yet?
No, but you do get a nifty
Roll for
item to play
initiative.
with.
I'm sorry?
You have a nifty item to play with. The Hissus Stealth Cloak.
Oh, that sounds great.
Scroll up in the chat, you'll see the
Charges.
stats for it.
Yep.
So, are you winning, son?
Well, I'm just gonna leave y'all to whatever you're doing. I'm gonna go get the sniper boy.
I
You-
think.
You make some very odd friends.
That is not wrong, I think.
A Trandoshan, a soldier. Not entirely sure what that
To
one
be
was.
that is a 19, Luke, because
That
you have
is.
invisibility, giving advantage. It counters the disadvantage.
So, Fluke, for a moment you swear to God you hear footsteps, and you swear that they're actually at your door. You don't see anything there, though.
His
Now
rolls
shoot
have
him.
just been steadily getting better.
Oh, wait.
He started with a 7, then he went up to 14. Now he's at a 19.
Thematics,
Wait,
man.
I heard something, but I don't see it.
It's almost as if they
That...
get progressively quieter the closer they got.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm gonna shoot.
Do it! Do it!
Do
Fucking
it,
do it!
It's not, it's like, we just fought some invisible creatures and now there's something moving and I'm not.
That's literally what Jesse did! He shot at luck!
Nice, it's just 14.
14.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah,
say
you
you hit
missed.
the bulkhead. That's at luck. While that shot was wide as all fucking hell, that's the second time you've been shot at while doing this.
He's just gonna
Guys.
start laughing underneath the helmet.
Guys, I think one of the things is in the ship.
I'm just gonna start moving away now. I'm just gonna start moving.
What the fuck is going on? Oh,
Hello, Fluke.
oh, hey Ben. Ghost.
Are you shooting at people again?
No, for a moment there I thought one of the creatures was in the ship because I heard something moving, but nothing was there, so naturally I just shoot it.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ditching the cloak. Nope, I'm done here. Almost got shot.
Twice.
Nice.
Yes, I heard that. How did it work?
Well, some of them solely. I think Jesse heard me, and when I tried to sneak up on Fluke, he almost shot me in the face.
Maybe I should work on something for your... Actually, is it possible to make Mandalorian armor quieter?
I don't even know.
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, that would be a really cool downtime project. That said,
You
Stealth Mando.
one way to do it is you remove the Mandalorian.
anyway, back to the plot. Yes, Tula Cord, Reputable Sith Lord, had a thing for honorable combat. There's not many records about, well, Sith Lords from the Jedi Archives I can remember. We studied a few from what little we could garner, mostly from old wars and such. Apparently had a interesting habit of enjoying the most insurmountable challenges.
Well, in that case, perhaps we are safe.
Safe is not the word I would use.
I would hardly call us an insurmountable challenge.
No, but if you caught the Sith Lord's attention, he might throw one at you.
You're a real source of encouragement, Qui-Gon. I think I see why you were left alone in a temple for a few thousand years or whatever it was.
Oh no, that was just because I asked my friend to take care of the holocron. I was not popular in the Order.
Looks up and sees Jesse approaching. I think we have a bit of a pickle
do you think?
Were you listening on comms? And he starts to sort of repeat what was previously discussed. Even though, realistically speaking, they probably were on comms. We are being kept on this planet.
Okay. What's keeping us here?
I think perhaps it is the gentleman that you saw on the planet.
Gentleman's one way to say it. Sure.
Yes, Phil. What was
And what was what?
There's a droid going into the corridor over there.
Oh, it's just freaking out because the ship is not working, and then some things I'd rather not say out loud.
I love it because Fluke is constantly translating just a string of curses in binary.
I'm familiar with the feeling of things one would rather not say out loud. Here's another one. I think that the thing in that tomb wants us to come to it.
You know what it is?
Well,
A long-dead conquering Sith Lord that was known to single-handedly break sieges and destroy its enemies, no matter the size of the force.
perhaps.
Gonna have to be more specific.
I'm sure I can be.
It's hard to be specific when you're going off a sort of motion picture embedded in the ghost of a dead planet. It does not lend itself to specificity.
I mean, okay, assuming
Although,
assuming that's the case, what can we do about it?
I can think of one thing, but to be honest, I am hoping that someone may come up with a miracle.
Have we tried turning the ship off and back on again?
I tried that. That's the first rule of hacking is you turn the computer off and then you turn it back on.
No. You have to turn it off, wait 5 seconds, then turn it back on.
It was maybe Ghostman's taking all the energy from it or something.
I think it is something like that. I truthfully.
No, I mean is the guy that's standing next to you.
What?
The guy standing next to you might be using the hyperdrive to power himself or something.
He just blinks at you, Jesse.
Speaking of which, who the heck is this guy?
You were there when we activated the not hypercube. No.
Hypercube.
No.
Yes.
Hypercube.
The holocron.
It's too late.
I'm
We've
sorry.
renamed it.
I'm sorry. It's the proximity to the force of great evil and insanity. It warps the mind a little bit, I think.
Also, Jesse, you watch as this holographic projection that's been wandering your ship freely for God knows how long now raises a hand and literally sticks it through the wall and brings it back. I can't really interact with anything.
It bothers me. That's not the strangest thing I've seen yet.
I feel like that's almost a lie at this point. Because you guys have seen some pretty off-the-wall shit at this point.
I
Oh.
think that
A lot of weird
is.
things.
Yeah, like the second episode? I find a Wookiee, and it randomly got shot from a door, and then Ben turns it invisible. and then we tried to turn it off as if it was alive.
Again,
Oh.
not the weirdest thing you've seen.
Yeah.
That was a good trick, wasn't it?
We turned it into
He
a
sits back in
smoldering.
his chair, looking a little. Tuskiva, hello. I think I perhaps have a question for you.
Well, I can't promise answers, but I can try. By the way, which ones of you shot the Mandalorian?
I haven't seen no Mandalorian a shiny thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, we ain't seen nothing.
Probably Fluke. I think if someone is getting shot on this ship, Fluke is a
Hey.
I would also like to fluke for getting shot.
Jesse, don't say that. He's gonna shoot you next.
I feel like there's a disturbing theme to be a member of this crew to just follow at this point.
Well, as you just told us, you cannot exactly interact with physical objects, so you have nothing to fear.
Wait, but the thing I shot, was it you, Mando?
Yes. You almost blew my damn head off.
Huh.
Join the club.
How
She's
you did that?
definitely salty.
We made a new invention in.
An invention, got it.
Yeah, actually, as you look, Luke, your Mandalorian friend is wearing what looks to be a poncho made from the hide of those lizards you killed. With a belt on it with some interesting apparatus and blinking lights.
Stylish.
I like that. Can I have one?
How many of those we have?
Enough for everyone. But, Vin, I believe you wanted to ask me something.
That. Well. And he almost looks as if he wishes you hadn't remembered, but he continues. You mentioned when Korriban first came up that you had heard of it, yes?
I did. Hunters on, well, the Dosh regard Korriban as something of a world of legends where not many come back from. But I might have neglected to mention that part.
It is perhaps a bit of a long shot, but have you heard any legends about the name Tulak Horde?
Grim, did the name Tulak Horde come up in any hunter's journals about this motherfucker that we can't kill?
Roll me a history check.
History. 9.
9.
The name rings a bell, and you seem to constantly remember the phrase, avoid at all costs.
Why'd you bring up that name?
Well, I think that it's... perhaps I had better start at the beginning. When we were out there on the planet, you remember that Jesse saw someone going into one of the tombs, perhaps.
Yes.
I thought about it later, and I had a kind of an experience. I can't think of how else to describe it, but in my mind's eye, I could also see this individual, and I can't really explain it, but I saw some scenes which I think must have been very long ago, And I had a sense that this entity was watching us. Let us say that, call it Umbaran intuition. I think that he has something to do with our current inability to leave.
I sincerely hope you're wrong.
So do I, but
Mandalorian, Mando, can
Why-
you make another bomb?
Why do we need a bomb?
hold on. Let's not be too hasty. I think perhaps, I just I don't feel like bombs have worked out so well for us in the past.
Well, I could turn the Gonk droid into a bomb.
Jesse just looks straight at Luck. Yes.
But no.
Yes.
Why? No.
Yes.
Why?
Yes. Weaponize the Gonk droid.
We send them in as like, hey, we're trying to make peace with them. We try to make peace with them, and then boom!
Put the poncho over its head and let it march in there and blow itself up.
The disturbing
Oh,
thing is
God.
that's actually a good plan. Like, make the
It's
thing
not.
invisible, send it in as.
It's
I'm
not the worst plan, which is the sad part.
Yeah, as much as I really hate admitting it. That said, Qui-Gon does kind of chip up, or rather speak up at some of this, like, so, assuming you're wrong, then what else would be keeping your ship here?
The ground.
Constant bad luck.
I don't know how to even respond to that, and that bothers me. But no, I mean, again, if it's not the spirits of Tulak Horde that's keeping your ship here, then obviously it must be something else on the planet, yeah?
Great spirit, so he's dead. You know for certain he's dead.
That is a reasonable question. I can't explain why I think that it is so, but I think that it is so. I suppose when I saw this image of him in life, it seemed like something that was a very, very long time ago. No near human would have lasted that long. I hope. And he, as he's saying this, he doesn't look totally satisfied with his reasoning, but he seems to sincerely believe it. Like, he kind of thinks that this guy is some kind of ghost.
I mean, dead people interacting with the living is not something that should surprise us. I point to the ghost.
You're not wrong. In fact, I wonder, this holocron technology that you mentioned was used in your making, how long has it been around?
Thousands of years, to my knowledge.
So this Tula Cord individual could have made use of it.
I suppose there were records of Sith holocrons, so there's really not much information I can recall off the top of my head.
Then sort of purses his lips, thinking, and he is going to focus briefly, very briefly, and see if he gets a sense that this holocron Qui-Gon in front of him is a living being. Like, does he feel emotions coming off of this, and like desires or anything like that coming off of this? Or does it feel like a total void?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. At this point, you're going to be making me an insight check.
Insight check, okay.
I kind of want to grant you advantage for reasons.
Interesting. I'll take it. That's a 21.
You've interacted with Qui-Gon enough to where he almost does seem like a genuine person. In all honesty, if it wasn't for the slight transparency, the blue hue, and the fact he literally stuck his hand through a wall, you could very easily mistake him for just another guy wandering around the ship. And you're kind of getting the sense that the holocron itself might literally just be imprinted with who Qui-Gon Jinn was at the time of creation. Like, this isn't an AI or anything like that. This is literally Qui-Gon Jinn at a point in his life.
An unstabbed point in his life.
Prior to Sith Lord stabbing.
Vin sort of sits there lost in thought for several moments.
If I might hazard a suggestion, if you have come under the curiosity of a dead Sith Lord, one that is known to enjoy fearsome odds and battles, I feel that there's only really two ways to proceed.
Please don't tell me that the two ways involve fearsome odds and battles. No, I am not a fan of either of those things.
This could very well just be a test or a spot of fun for him. At which point, the best way to deal with it is one of two ways. Either go through with his wishes and fulfill them, or remember that illusions, even powerful ones, can only affect you if you let them.
I prefer violence.
I mean, that's a fair assumption.
That's like the motto of our party now. I prefer violence.
So you've chosen violence today when you woke up.
Actually, no. The motto of our party is I prefer bombs, but violence is a close second.
I mean, bombs are violent.
Hell yeah.
I mean, there's a peaceful bomb, I'm sure. Yeah, okay, I can't think of one.
I'm about to say, I'm sitting there trying to think of one myself, and
I mean, say
No.
for a bomb that distributes drugs in the air.
I don't think that's peaceful.
So you
It's
chose
very
narcotics today. Anyway.
Anyways. Are you certain that this Tulak horde isn't after you? Pointing at the ghost.
No, I would suspect not. Honestly, if there was going to be a spirit that was interested in me and my holocron, I would hazard to say Nagasado would probably be more interested, though we don't have much on him.
I'm picking up that the Jedi don't have a lot on the not Jedi.
That would make total sense.
Needless to say,
Are you sure?
Go ahead.
Are you sure that the Jedi died out due to secrecy and not, say, incuriosity?
Oh no, there were definitely records of what we could garner. The problem was you kept it locked away in secret. Only masters really had access to anything worthwhile. Even then, that knowledge was limited.
I see.
It was seen as unnatural by the Council.
Hence our present unnatural predicament. Well,
Wait, you said you were a master, though, right?
Yes, I was on the Council.
Do you happen to know of any archives not on Coruscant
Hmm.
On Coruscant.
I recall an old, though more than likely still very much decrepit temple on Dantooine. There was the Kyber crystals cave of Elam.
Vin perks up a bit. The Kyber crystals cave of Elam? Is this Elam a very cold planet?
Oh, very. It's essentially a frozen rock.
This might explain some things. Sorry,
remembers
it's
that.
not important right now. I was just curious.
I wasn't there to hear about Ilum.
And he kind of looks around at the other people in the cockpit as though he's like trying to assess whether you all think that he's crazy now.
The craziest thing I ever heard.
What's keeping us on this dead planet? Oh, a fucking dead Sith Lord. That's great news.
One that I was told to stay the fuck away from.
By the way, Theskia, those are some old fucking records that you do remember.
Oh yeah, I imagine. I'm surprised I even got that with a 9.
It was an easy check. I would have gone into more detail if you got at least a 15. That said, I digress. If you do plan on, well, entering this tomb of Tulak Horde again, I warrant caution. And remember that just because it seems like a fight, you don't necessarily need to be a part of it.
Tell me again about that other option that involves disbelieving the illusion. And he sort of reaches out for the cockpit controls. And I'm going to describe what he's doing in case it actually does something, but I fully expect out of character that it will not. He is going to try as best he can, thinking back to the discussion about and the practice he's been doing of sort of making himself not feel fear. He's going to try and make himself believe that the ship is going to take off, and he's going to triumphantly throw the throttle or whatever it is forward.
Oh, goody. Vin.
Oh dear. I was hoping this would just fail.
No, because you described it in the exact way I was hoping. One moment, I gotta check your feature again.
Well, guys, it's been nice knowing you.
Well, the good news is it's nothing that's gonna kill you, but it might garner some interesting effects. Where the fuck? Here we go.
You go into hyperspace while within the planet's velocity.
Okay, force-related abilities and DCs. Okay, so I did intend it that specific way. That's right, that's why. Okay. Make me a wisdom saving throw, Vin.
A wisdom saving throw. Oh boy. Okay.
Wow, thematic.
Okay, this is beautiful. I was literally hoping for a 1, and I'm so happy right now. So, Vin, you close your eyes, letting your hands kind of go through the motions of operating the ship. You're picturing in your head exactly the entire course of events with each lever pull, each button that's pressed, each flick of a switch. And in your mind, you're picturing exactly what should be happening. As the hyperdrive tries to spin up, power gets routed to the appropriate places, including thrusters. And it's at that moment you see something in your mind.
What do I see?
A sneering alien face that you cannot pin exactly what race it even is. You see strange tendrils kind of dangling off of its jawline. And you hear the most sinister laughter you've ever heard in your life.
Vin just discovered Cthulhu.
So you see Vin sort of start, suddenly start flipping switches and stuff as if he's about to take he's about to take off the ship, and then just as suddenly he throws himself back against the back of the chair and says, "Well, whatever the appropriate Star Wars swearing is."
Fuck!
They don't have like, I don't know, space shit.
No. There is definitely canonical fucking Star Wars swearing, but honestly,
Spacecraft.
Screw that.
Mostly, it's just. Sorry.
Nah, go ahead, more.
I think it's mostly just the sound of getting your hand chops off.
I mean, that could still happen.
Hell is that thing?
What thing?
And
Move up and see if I can see anything out of the cockpit.
you are all going to think I'm crazy by the end of this, aren't you? I think I don't know. I am not strong enough.
We are all stranded here for no reason. I don't think you're crazy. I think we're all crazy.
Yeah, I almost blew up a whole casino with a bomb.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I'm
You
sorry?
did what?
I forgot
We
about that.
we don't talk about that. I brought it up as a joke, and we don't talk about that.
I'm sorry I don't feel safe on this ship. I can't imagine why.
What part of that was a joke?
None of
I
us
know.
have felt
That's
safe
just the
on
truth.
this ship for.
That is honestly the truth.
I'm surprised
joke
that makes you not feel safe, considering I asked you how to destroy the holocron.
No, at least your question made sense.
Moving right along.
So just living doesn't work. How about go hunting for ghosts? What?
And this season on Supernatural.
There's something strange.
Well, if it's going on a hunt for something like Tulok Horde, you're going to need these. And he pretty much will start distributing the Hissus cloaks to each of you.
Vin takes his, and he sort of perks up immediately. He turns it over and begins inspecting it. He shows no signs of putting it on. He's just he's inspecting it. He's looking at the circuitry, the electronics.
Nah, Flo's gonna put it on.
Mandalorian.
Make a pose.
The Mandalorian.
Meanwhile,
was
Jesse
quite
already looks
skilled.
like Clint Eastwood.
Rim,
He
actually,
does, God damn it.
No, you're not cutting out. Just everyone's talking over you more.
sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, I guess he would look like Clint Eastwood.
He would.
Rim, one question though. Well, these cloaks are great and all, but if we're gonna go do this, I think there's something we need to figure out first. And don't get me wrong, I am happy that you're not taking drugs anymore, but it's kind of dangerous right now. So I'm not saying you should, but you should figure something out.
That moment your best buddy that you've met tells you, no, seriously, dude, do drugs. You're better.
No, I'm not saying you have to do drugs, but you have to do something.
The moment the guy that I originally met trying to kill him is telling me, dude, you have a problem and we need to fix it.
Do drugs.
Oh,
Drugs.
there. He could just be suggesting space methadone. We don't know.
Look, use drugs, do yoga. I don't care, but something.
I'll bring some, just in case. But I hope I don't. You said something about wanting to make a countermeasure for stealthing capabilities, right? I'll be in the med bay.
So was that touchy subject? Did I hit a nerve or something?
I think you might have.
Do any of you guys know any way to help him? Because I understand he doesn't want to take drugs and all, but I don't know. He's been distracted in battle lately. I don't know if you noticed. He's been losing more limbs than usual.
Weird question for the GM. Would I know, like, out of characterly, I know that Jedi have these kind of meditations and so on that they do. In characterly, would I know about that?
You could ask Qui-Gon, who's literally just right there.
I was gonna say, do you have a Jedi right there?
Would I even know it's a thing? Like, would I have some vague notion that, oh, Jedi had some kind of, like, they did some kind of meditation thing, or...
I would feel that out of everything you've seen, witnessed, and even talked to some Jedi, oddly enough, that you feel that it would be very much in the realm of possibility.
Okay. So Vin is going to sort of tilt his head at the space where Teskiwa was for a moment, and then sort of look over to Qui-Gon and say, our Trandoshan friend is going through an interesting time in his life, I think. I seem to recall being told that Jedi, let us say that mental inner peace was something of import to the Jedi, yes?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that directed at Qui-Gon? I was...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat the question? I got sidetracked.
I'm not going to click on Jesse's link because I suspect the same thing would happen to me. But
I'm failing miserably at
so
this.
he basically asked, like, he has this impression or he has this recollection that inner peace and stillness of mind, calm, are things that were very important to the Jedi, and is asking Qui-Gon if that's true.
Well, yes, because that, frankly, was the best way we could find ourselves connecting to the Force as a whole. Simply just let it take control and guide us.
I think that I have this impression that using the Force is something that only specific people can do. But would it be possible for anyone to learn the mental practices, shall we say?
I mean, yes, anyone can benefit from it. Even those that are not Force sensitive could benefit greatly from such practices.
I think our Trandoshan friend might be one of those.
You guys are getting really sidetracked trying to get that to work.
I am.
Again, Tanner provides distracted links.
And he sort of raises his eyebrows a little at Qui-Gon, like he's, making a suggestion without making a suggestion.
I mean, there's no harm in trying. Unless you're Yoda, in which case he simply says do or do not, there is no try, which frankly always confused me.
You're who?
Who is Yoda?
An ancient green alien who was head of the Jedi Council in my time. I'm not sure if he's still around or not. He had a bad,
I haven't heard of him.
he had a bad habit of making very strange proverbs that made no sense. He also spoke very broken Galactic Common.
Well, I'm gonna leave the meditation part to you guys. I have an idea. Mando, come here. I need your help.
I don't like where that's going already.
Yeah.
We're going to make a ranged bomb.
You know how to make weapons, right? You're a Mandalorian, I assume.
I make a lot of things.
Weapons are his religion.
So I have this idea. I don't know how to use this crystal, but I think we can make at least the body of a very big weapon, and then Bean can install one of those crystals and make suitable weapon for you or for Rim to use.
So I'm stuck with this rotary cannon, and I need a boost to the rotary cannon, so it might work better for me.
I mean, if you ask for the crystal, sure, I can help you with that.
How am I gonna ask for crystals that are very important?
You say, can I use this crystal? And maybe please.
Please might work.
I tried that with Jesse, and he made me pay for armor for him.
Yeah, but that's Jesse.
Good point.
Also, wait, how many metal thingies are you missing?
What?
I forgot the name of those things you need to make
Beskar
your armor.
ingots.
That one.
I got a 3. I need 3, right? Is it 3, Grim? 3 to
Yep.
make a Beskar sword.
Yeah,
I have
for
2,
what
man.
you want to do, you needed 3.
I have 2 right now, and I think somebody else on the ship might have one. I don't know.
How do you feel about mugging your own captain?
He said he didn't have any.
I thought you said he had.
Yeah, he gave me 1, which I think is the only one he had.
Well, tough luck.
Alright, I guess it is. Alright. I'm gonna go
hold
mob
on.
again for the crystal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if we can work with the crystals. Hey Ben. Before you start, how many crystals do you have laying around?
This is not the best time. I think it's a little. Does Teskiwa react to this conversation happening right outside the med pit?
I think Teskiwa was too busy picturing his mother.
Look, I don't know how much this is gonna last, but Mando wants to work on his cannon, and I think we can work on something for a melee weapon. So, how many crystals do we have, or you, that you don't need?
Well, I have not updated my inventory, I think. No, I have, never mind. Sorry, guys. I had forgotten.
Don't worry.
I had lost track of how many lightsabers I had. Thought I had an extra.
Way too many.
First world problems, I guess.
I have a crystal and I have let us say, a spare lightsaber.
Okay, because my idea was we can use the crystal on Mando's cannon, and the spare lightsaber we can maybe turn it into a weapon that requires less skill. So if you're not an expert, you don't chop your arm off, you know. I have those ideas.
Slowly looks back at Fluke.
So
this is not a bad idea, I think.
So tell you what, I don't know how to make lightsaber weapons, whatever. I know how to make guns. So if you want, I can just start working on the rotary cannon, and when you're done with whatever this is, we can work together on a weapon.
The only thing that worries me is, well, I suppose that there is nothing imminently attacking the ship. He might be okay.
Famous last words.
I mean,
and then he thinks of the tentacled thing and shudders.
Look, if the ghost thing keeping us here is as old as you say, I think he can wait a few more hours, days, whatever.
Well, let us try it. Let us try it. And he reaches into... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
He reaches into a pocket. He reaches underneath his cloak, because on the ship he wears his Umbaran cloak, actually. He just reaches somewhere under his cloak, and from somewhere under his cloak, he produces this red crystal, which, if you look at it very closely, seems to maybe glimmer a little with some kind of an inner light. And he hands it to you. go ahead and add 1 rubat crystal to your inventory, and I will remove it from mine.
It's okay. I'm gonna use it right now. Let's go, Mando. We have things to do.
Oh Jesus,
Oh,
that scares
How
me.
do I remove it from mine?
I gotta look up what the fucking Rubat crystal did again, because I don't fucking remember what any of these things do half the time.
Oh,
Explosion
I have
radius
a-
on those crystals.
Oh god, I don't want to know.
It's +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Oh,
Come
that's
on,
right.
Don.
Yeah, that's basic stuff. Also, gonk.
Oh, hey, Mando, bring the gong droid.
Bring in the Gonk
okay.
droid.
Worry
So
gonk
yeah,
noises.
while they do the meditation process or whatever they're gonna do, I'm gonna help Mando integrate the crystal into his cannon. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me that tools check with advantage since, I mean, obviously you have assistance. Also, you've done
Ooh.
this kind of before, so you have an idea of how to go about doing it.
Do I have anything else I can add? I don't think so. Let's go. A24.
Nice. So you take this giant fuck-all rotary cannon. You disassemble it, you're thinking, it's like, now how the hell would I even put this in here? Where would I put it? Maybe if I used it as a lens focus? That would probably work.
Well, remember that he did already help Vin create 1 gun using a crystal.
Yeah, but that was a gun with 1 barrel.
Wow.
This does not have 1 barrel. But that all said, after some dinking around, tinkering and such, you think you figured out the best place to really integrate the damn thing, and congratulations, you, my dear Mandalorian friend, are now wielding a heavy repeating blaster rotary cannon that is focused with a Rubat crystal, giving you +1 to attack and damage rolls. And I've already added it.
Let's hope it doesn't blow up.
If it blows up, I should be fine.
Good point. All right, that's it for me for now.
Gonk.
Iwa. Eskiva.
Don't. Finn, did you want to speak about something? Were you curious about the, this, as it were?
I will confess, I am a bit. The craftsmanship of these cloaks is very impressive. Even the soldering work is very fine.
Mandalorian's skill with technology is very good on short notice. Even so, with his expertise, it requires more energy than we expected to create a long-term cloaking field. At most, you can use it 3, maybe 4 times in a day before needing to replace the fuses.
That is still quite an accomplishment. Frankly, I also have limitations on my, let us say, my ability to pass unnoticed. So, and he sort of looks down at the cloak in his lap and fidgets with it slightly.
I certainly hope that it assists you and everyone else. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. Ow.
There is nothing to apologize for, I think. Truthfully, I also have been distracted, to put it generously, since the moment we touched down on this planet.
anticipate this planet to be so as much of a challenge as it is. Typically, I've been used to wandering in and instantly being the most dangerous thing in a room.
Like the Mandalorian with a bomb.
That was a different kind of danger.
I see. Dangerous to others, not to yourself.
Well, it depends if I was under the influence at the time.
Well. And he sort of he just sits there for a few moments, kind of like he's awkward or maybe not quite sure what to say. And then he says, totally changes the subject, seemingly. I did not really thank you properly for what you did on the planet. That all happened very fast, and it would have been over for me very fast if you were not there.
You are welcome. I must admit, creating these cloaks, well, hopefully we won't have a repeat incident of you falling again.
Yes, I certainly hope that too. Although, perhaps in my heart of hearts, I am not optimistic. But I think we are in a much better place since we have a hope of the element of surprise. I think it is. I pride myself on being very clever with technology, but I think I do not. I think I do not use my talents as productively as you do. You have a lot of insight about how such things need to be used. And he's still sort of fidgeting with the cloak in his lap. It is... I think it is very fortunate for us, perhaps not very fortunate for you, that we have you here with us. Regardless of what you may be going through at the moment.
Fine. Maybe I do need them.
I don't... Why do you think that?
We just attacked. I was first eager. Then you went down. Then Jesse took a heavy blow. The Mandalorian started to be breached. The ship wasn't firing. I think that's the closest in recent memory that I've come to actually believing that we might end.
Ah, well. There are always other ways to approach a problem. Always other ways. In the end, you'll have to do whatever you believe is best, but if you should want any... Let us say that I also have a lot of work to do now to still my mind on this planet. If you would like to practice any of those techniques and see if they apply to your problem, I would be more than happy to share. And the Trandoshan may or may not be able to tell that Vin is sort of faking it. Like, he actually doesn't know any super useful mind techniques yet, but he's sort of talking past the talking past the finish line. And then after a few moments of awkward silence, he jumps to his feet rather quickly and says, "Well, I suppose I should go check in with Fluke. I think he said something about wanting to repair create a design of weapon. Yes, I should go check in with him." And he very sort of awkwardly / uncomfortably exits the medbay before Teskiwa has time to say anything more.
I sadly had to step away for a moment, so I think I missed a great deal of that conversation.
Episode we
TLDR.
don't talk about our feelings.
Yeah.
Oh, that must have
TLDR.
been awkward.
Two very awkward individuals try to tell each other that they appreciate each other awkwardly. And it's kind of hilarious. Well, it was kind of hilarious to me, but
Well, I'm happy
you'll
I
have to catch
recorded
it
it.
on the you'll have to catch it on the VOD.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to watch that part. Where are we at right now? 123. Okay, I'll have to remember that number.
So
Yeah, by the time you get there, you probably see both Luke and Mando just like mad scientists with a big gun.
We're currently
that
like
looks impressive. What is it? And he now is wearing the cloak, by the way.
I mean, it was kind of tricky with the amount of barrels, but I think if we figure it out, and it should be like yours, but
bigger.
Yeah, bigger. Definitely bigger.
That is not a bad idea. May I see?
We haven't even tested it out yet. We expect it to explode.
No, I don't expect it to explode, but it's always a chance.
All one.
Perhaps I will watch from a distance then.
Hey, Grim, I had the cloak as a feat, right?
Yes, you add it as a feat and just add one thing to your inventory. Honestly, it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure you're all going to be sporting this for, well, until you die.
Ever.
So, for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about when y'all are going to leave this ship and go back onto Korriban proper, because, oh, boy.
When we're prepared.
There's only one other thing I want to do is see if I can work with Ben and make any other interesting weapon.
Yeah, I mean, nothing is approaching the ship with a can opener yet, so...
You also just can't leave.
Yeah.
The moment you open the ship, hey, we're gonna mug you.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, my mic wasn't muted for that one. That actually was accidental. I'm sorry.
No, but okay. Last thing, I wanna try to come up with a weapon that doesn't require as much finesse with a lightsaber, turning into something of an axe or I don't know.
Yes.
We'll figure something out.
I thought about a few designs that I might make for Tuskiwa, but then I realized he was more of a shotgun kind of guy. Do you have... actually, I wonder... Where did that ghost of Jedi past go?
I'm gonna
And
go shoot something. Y'all.
Vin sort of wanders off, presumably to look for the hologram.
Sure.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello there.
I don't know why my accent changed to your accent when I said that, but here we are. I have a question for you.
I hopefully have an answer, though I cannot guarantee one.
You have... Are you like a droid that has certain records and plans and schematics perhaps in its database? Or are you more like a person who would need to look up all those things?
Y'all think this thing can go through the wall if I like shot it? Do you think it like pierced the wall out there?
Good.
I think that perhaps we should start with...
Dude, just open the door and fire outside.
I could do that. But what if it explodes?
Then
Well,
better if you're outside.
Explodes?
then you're replacing the donkey clamp again.
We can't get off.
Well, I mean, right now we can't leave anyway, so I'm not sure how much that changes our situation, but... And then Vin seems to remember that Qui-Gon is there and is watching this whole exchange, and he goes, oh.
He's just slowly shaking his head.
I was wondering if... So we were thinking about the possibility of making another lightsaber, but not quite a lightsaber, more like a light chainsaw.
Ooh, wait, what?
Pause. Hold up. What? That's a little extreme.
I mean, that's what he says, but realistically speaking, what we're going to end up making is something like a light axe.
Oh my god, I hate that I immediately found stats for a fucking light chainsaw now. What the fuck's wrong with my brain?
Well, can you attach a lightsaber to the tip of a weapon?
Well, I mean, technically...
Kind of like a... You know how you attach a blade at the tip of your gun in case, something gets too close?
I mean...
You mean a bayonet?
Yeah.
Oh, a light bayonet. Could work.
I mean, technically, lightsaber hilt is simply just a hilt. It can take any form you desire to, in all honesty.
Yes. If we put the emitter at the end of the barrel, perhaps we'll have to mount it below the barrel or above. That way it could pass as some kind of a sighting mechanism, so that if you had to conceal it, then you could pass it off as an ordinary blaster. Yes.
I think we should worry about that later when we're out of this planet.
Vince, mumbling to himself, Vin sort of wanders into the workshop.
I'm gonna go see if I can
Start sketching it.
I can request a shotgun.
Wow. Oh god, and that would work.
Sure, why
too.
not?
That scares me.
Hey Rim, may I borrow your shotgun for a minute?
I think I found the unmute button finally on my phone. Okay.
Lightsaber chainsaw, indeed.
God.
Someone has been playing too much Doom.
I mean, it's Doom. Are you gonna say no to that?
Believe it or
But
not, I've
anyways,
actually never played Doom.
Aw, you should. But
I like Grandma.
the moment you come in, why?
Ben has this crazy idea to attach something to the barrel so you can attack at close range.
All right. Just be careful with it. Shotguns like this are not exactly the easiest or cheapest to come by.
Oh.
Also,
That
where's my
one.
mother's?
If we break something, it won't be the shotgun. Probably will be the lightsaber. The shotgun, we just need to attach it to it, so it will be fine.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Just one last thing. You should take. I don't know what exactly Ben told you, but I think it's a good idea. At least what the ghost and Ben was talking about. So maybe you should, do that. Might help.
I'll think about it.
Cool. Now, if you hear something loud, yeah. Don't worry
You
about it.
break it, you buy it.
I have
I'm
the shotgun.
starting to sound like a damn. God, I'm starting to sound like a Toytarian.
More guns.
More guns! Oh god, we're Jawas. We're just space Jawas.
Okay, what kind of crystal are we attaching to this thing?
Well, that's the tricky part. So, the crystal I gave you is the only one I had loose, but I do have this, and he holds out the replacement lightsaber, the repaired lightsaber from Geonosis. This has a crystal in it. And it has a lot of the emitter circuitry already set up and everything. I think that if we are really clever about it, perhaps we could combine them. And as he sort of trails off, looking at the shotgun, looking at the antique lightsaber, looking at the shotgun again. He doesn't seem very sure about this.
Tell you what, you start working on the emitter and stuff. I'll start working on how to put it on the gun, since that's what I know how to do.
Sure.
Right?
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, that works.
Making a
And by
lightsaber
that,
bayonet shotgun. My god, what is this game become?
and by that I mean I'm gonna help Ben. You got this, Ben.
Yeah.
You
Really?
really
I have a
haven't
bad
done a
feeling
Star
about
Wars.
this.
You
I-
got this.
This is the problem I was expecting at some point during this game, where you
And
all
we
just go
we make
crazy.
lightsabers for everybody.
Yeah, and you just get like crazy with some of the ideas, like, lightsaber chainsaw, and I immediately thought of the stats for it. And I was like, you know what, that could make that.
Well,
and that could
I'm
work.
sure we're not actually. Like, I don't think you could do a chainsaw bayonet, but
I mean,
anyway.
you
Here's a work.
can. It's just going to be a bitch and a half with a high check.
Jesse's, God,
If-
Jesse's
If
right.
Ben
We are
rolls
crossing
really high,
these two.
can we make a chainsaw? Because that would be awesome.
God.
Wait,
On a natural 20.
wait. Install a lightsaber on the Jesse's metal hand. He'll be like Ash from Evil Dead.
No,
Ooh.
I don't trust you with a lightsaber.
That's
Ah.
fair.
You will lose something else.
Yeah, your other hand. That actually is, flesh and blood.
Jesse forgot to
Imagine,
turn it off when he went to the bathroom.
Imagine though Jesse just whips his robotic arm to the side and a lightsaber pops out of it though.
Groovy.
That would be kind of badass.
It was
The
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed in Star Wars.
Jesus Christ.
The
Oh,
hidden
lordy.
blade.
Wait, does Ben have any more lightsaber crystals? I want to do that now.
Well, you've been directed at a crystal cave on a planet that may or may not be somewhat difficult but possible to find.
Yeah. And Vin has had
Crossing every genre.
a vision of that planet and has an interest in going there at some point. But
That's gonna
okay,
be fun.
so Fluke is going to be assisting me, right? And I'm going
Yep.
to be rolling lightsaber tools.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Here goes nothing, guys.
It's
With intelligence?
Yes, with intelligence. It's a very basic check because you're not going too elaborate with this. You're basically just attaching a lightsaber to a fucking shotgun, thank God.
Okay.
Not 20. Not 20.
Oh my fucking
chainsaw.
Oh my Christ. Okay, you know what the fucking worst thing about that is? I want you all to
Is that
take a
DC
guess.
for chainsaw?
Yeah, the fucking DC for chainsaw was 30.
What the fuck?
I can't
Also,
fucking believe this. Oh God.
By the way, out of character structurally, wouldn't a chainsaw lightsaber be similar structure to a chainsaw whip in that it's a segmented kyber crystal? But
What?
just stuck on a rotating pattern?
Kind of, and that's what I was actually going to pose to, because, okay, so here's the real question here, because the idea was thrown around, Vin, and you're picturing in your head, you legit could make a chainsaw bayonet to attach to this shotgun if you wanted to. But in doing so, the crystal you're going to be using for it, you would basically have to shatter. And you would not be able to use it for anything else for this.
Okay.
I'm not saying don't do it, because I do have the stat in my head of how it's going to work. But I'm saying that crystal is fucked, and you're not going to be able to retrieve it ever again.
The crystal gets a sense of betrayal as it turns red.
That's a completely different process, and we might touch on that if it comes up. Anyway.
What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards doing it. If for no other reason than I think once the idea had occurred to Vin that maybe I could actually do this, he would just have to see.
I stopped listening after chainsaw. Yeah.
I'd honestly be all for it. I just have to wonder, with Vin being force sensitive and being able to feel off of these crystals, I'm wondering what the crystal's effect is going to be. God.
Does it seem like something that the crystal would hate? Does it seem like the crystal would be in eternal pain and torment if I did this to it?
Roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check?
Yes.
Not intelligence check?
Not for this.
Okay.
That one, you don't give a fuck about the crystal.
Fuck.
That's pretty good.
Despite the fact that the crystal would essentially be shattered in itself, it would still act as a whole for the weapon itself, which is one of the kind of quote-unquote intended designs for it, so to speak. Like, it wouldn't mind it, per se.
Okay.
Because it would still
Chainsaw.
be a whole, in a sense.
Like the split saber.
Bingo.
Oh, okay. So Vin is so as Vin starts working on this project, he gradually gets more and more enthusiastic, and he's almost a little after the first 10-20 minutes, he's almost a little mad scientist-y. Like he's worryingly enthusiastic. And he's continuing to sort of talk to himself about the, okay, if you attach the emitter here and blah, blah, blah. So he's going to do it. So when he is ready to insert the crystal into this weird sort of fragmented configuration, he mumbles to it, okay, little buddy, you are going to go where no kyber crystal has gone before. And then he splits it. He fragments it to make it into a lightsaber, shotgun, bayonet, chainsaw.
Why do I allow these things? Oh, right, because it sounded entertaining. I wasn't going to say no if you actually made the check. And of course, Vin, this is the second time you've pulled this shit on me, where you literally hit the DC that I thought was supposed to be impossible. Go fucking figure.
And it always has to do with lightsaber crystals, too.
Go fucking figure. Again,
what kind
thematic.
of crystal is that?
Ooh, that's a good question. What kind of crystal is it, Vin?
It's a rubat crystal. No. Sorry, the rubat crystal was the one we used. This is a... You told me at the time that I repaired the lightsaber, and then I promptly did not write it down, so let me look it up in my notes. I want to say it was a fond crystal, but...
Woo!
Oh
my god!
Why does that involve screaming?
Wait, let me look this up. The Fonz crystal. Wait,
The Fonz crystal.
Oh my
1d6 damage rolls?
Oh my god! I don't think I'm so worried about some of the things I'm throwing at you now, because fuck!
Note yourself, just stand behind Fluke.
Oops, I didn't write it down in my notes either. I'm going to feel really bad if I'm misremembering which one it is. I don't have it written on my
I will tell you this right now, even if it's wrong, honestly, just for thematic purposes, I'm okay with just saying it was the Fawn Crystal. Because fuck! Oh, Thaskewa, you just got upgraded, something fierce.
You guys
Apparently.
So,
This is the equivalent of giving the barbarian a magic weapon.
a stupidly overpowered magic weapon, because these are the stats for the quote-unquote light chainsaw bayonet.
Wait,
I typed that up before we knew what crystal it was. I want you to know that.
wait.
That's gonna hurt.
4d4?
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
So Thaskewa out in front for everything.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's supposed to be 3d4, not 4d4. That's it, fuck.
Okay. Because, like, don't get me wrong, 3d4 is powerful. I know from experience how powerful 4d4 is because of that DM that gave me a 4d4 chainsaw. As a subclass feature.
And you can, and it tacks on extra 1d6 because of the Fawn Crystal. Fuck. So
He's gonna kill me first, you realize?
You'll be
Possibly.
fine.
I'm suddenly far less worried about some of the things you're going to encounter.
I'm still not using drugs?
I don't think it's going to help them. You have a little fucking
Okay.
lightsaber chainsaw for a bayonet.
The crystal whirs happily.
This is so gloriously ridiculous.
This is...
Okay.
We're...
So at the end of this process, you hear something I don't think any of you has ever heard before. You hear Vin laugh. And certainly everyone in this area can hear it. But you may even be able to hear it on the other side of the ship, depending on where you are. He sounds delighted. He sounds slightly evil, or at least slightly disturbing. And he holds up this finished weapon and says, "I think it worked. Luke, you are a genius!"
And then we just hear,
Hey. My idea was to use it.
So you all watch as Vin finishes this insane project, holds up the frickin' Trandoshan slug thrower, and you watch as with the flip of a switch, the bottom of it actually extends a panel. You see very familiar, though very much shorter, beams of light suddenly just cover what could basically be a blade before they start spinning rapidly. The sound scares the shit out of everybody.
Yes, it works! It works!
Oh, Grievous
sorry,
flashbacks.
I didn't mean to swing it in your direction. Here. And he turns it off again.
Yeah, look, with very wide eyes, is just gonna put his hand on the transmitter. Ram to the cargo bay, please.
I'm fucking jealous.
Right. Let me... I'll be right there.
Out of character, was that just a Piccolo moment of, did you just hold a grudge?
Oh, the accidentally swinging it in Fluke's direction? No, I was joking because they both backed out of the workshop area.
News to say,
fuck yeah.
Reem, as you approach the cargo bay, you do see Vin holding your shotgun, and there's a fucking chainsaw on the bottom of it that's just a lightsaber that's spinning rapidly.
He turns
Just
it on,
staring.
off, back on again. Look, it works!
I'm just staring. Then you see Reem
it works.
reach to his belt, pull out a drug canister, shake it.
What are you doing?
I haven't had any today. That's... I'm not tripping.
No, you are not tripping, but... And he holds out the monstrosity to Skiwa with this kind of expectant look on his face, turns the lightsaber portion off.
I do good? I am friend of Trandoshan now?
Do you think it is say something? He kind of uncertainly brings the shotgun back towards himself. It is Fluke did ask you for permission before borrowing your shotgun, yes? I hope. Oh dear.
He just looks around, still with a bewildered expression, before saying in a calm voice,
Ever since I stepped foot in this crew, I've been through a lot of uncertain situations. I don't think I'm uncertain about joining all of you anymore.
That's good, although probably not great for your health. But here, and he holds it out again. Try it out. No,
I can just have this.
it's your shotgun. Come on, we're about to go confront some kind of nasty, big tentacled, dead or. Perhaps not dead, or perhaps it's a holocron, who knows? The point is, if we all survive this, then we'll be lucky.
I hesitantly take the shotgun if allowed,
Yes.
turn on the lightsaber chainsaw.
It's the scariest fucking noise you've ever heard, and you've hunted some very scary fucking creatures in your life, and you just keep thinking, now I am the apex predator again. And then the doom thing kicks in. Dun, dun.
It's the Terminator theme. But it's still
It
appropriate.
still works!
Come with me if you want to live. Okay.
Stay behind me if you want to live, because you don't want to be in front of this fucking thing. I just gave the fucking barbarian a laser chainsaw. What the fuck? Why did I do this? Oh, right, because someone actually hit my DC. God damn it.
Because it's hilarious. You know it is.
Okay, it is very much hilarious, and frankly, it wouldn't be my game if I didn't allow shit like this.
considering that being raised by my mother, my father, and my brothers and sisters, the ones that lived, was a grueling experience. The hunting parties I had generally tried to kill me to claim the glory of the hunt. And even Fluke tried to kill me, even after I tried to kill him.
That's going around, I think.
You shot first.
Gives Fluke a dirty look.
Not
I
the
didn't
same
shoot
thing.
first.
Also, a fun thing I would like to add. As this thing changes hands and Reem activates it, and you hear that insane buzzing sound as it goes off, the color originally being a fairly deep purple, violet, lavender, shifts and changes to a vibrant green, as it is now in Thuskiwa's hands.
I think it likes you.
I'm going to introduce it to things that won't like it.
The croissant suddenly shifts red.
Wonderful. I think you will get along.
Thank you, Vin. This is the first time that, Thank you for giving this to me without trying to kill me first.
Well, we have no need to try to kill each other on this planet. I'm sure the planet will be doing plenty of that for us.
Doom music kicks in.
Well, let's not keep it waiting.
Oh no. Oh god damn it, what have you done?
I don't know what you're talking about, more. I just handed a barbarian a laser
What?
chainsaw. I don't know what you're talking about, more.
Then glances over at Fluke and Jesse and the Mandalorian, where they're all huddled out of range of the laser chainsaw.
And everyone is constantly thinking, do not piss Thuskiwa off. This is going to be the unsaid rule of the ship now.
Have you seen this?
Actually, wait, why am I scared?
Because this thing is basically equivalent to a Beskar can opener. Hey, guess who's the Beskar can in this scenario, Luck? I don't give no fucks
I
if
couldn't
you're resistant.
resist.
That was so good.
Oh, I am so scared to throw you guys into the fucking ninja game. Oh my god, I'm afraid that this is the shit that comes out of Star Wars.
Laser
Fake
shuriken.
mustache.
Anyway, who's ready to leave the ship and test out the new toys?
We need some
Yes.
epic music, a few pairs of sunglasses, and non-explainable explosions.
Somebody get the 18 theme.
Now just blow up the ship when we walk off of it. For a fact.
Uh-huh.
I'll get the
Don't
bomb.
give him ideas. He already did it once.
Correction,
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried to, and Thuskiwa saved your asses.
Somehow.
I can't even explain what my mind was going through at that
is
moment.
true.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So you all...
And
I'm gonna say, who's ready to go to die?
I wish I was feeling almost happy until you said that. But I suppose there is no point in pussyfooting around. Should we take the holocron with us?
Jesse, just from the other side of the cargo bay, just, I'll be behind you.
I mean, you can ask the hologram if you want. Also, if you guys want to rest, this will be the time.
I would preferably like to rest before we go out on a dangerous expedition that may or may not get us killed.
I wouldn't say no, but I'm not sure how much rest I can get on this planet anyway. Still, if we can, we should.
I mean, you guys aren't going anywhere.
once we leave the ship, all bets are off.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How far exactly is the ship from the tomb?
Let me look at the map real quick. Like the specific tomb that you guys are thinking about going into?
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh, maybe 7,500 feet.
All right.
Oh,
The guy's basically parked right outside of it.
Okay.
That's it. There's nothing to your knowledge stopping you from long resting if you would like to.
I'd like a long rest.
Okay.
If we do rest, we should take watches, yes? Someone should be asleep someone should be awake at all times in case something untoward begins happening.
see-
the Skiwa will flinch as the astromech droid and the gonk droid just curse into his earphone again.
What?
Oh no, he's right. They definitely are. They even catch wind that you guys are actually taking longer on this planet than they want to be here for. That said, who takes the first watch on Korriban?
I
I'll do it.
still have a hard time sleeping anyway. You'll do it,
I'll do
Fluke?
Sure.
All right.
Or you had something?
Out of character, could we not have the droids do it?
You could.
Then again, I don't think C4 is exactly happy right now, so maybe not.
C4.
I forgot it was named C4.
I was like, wait, where's the explosives?
So good.
Your
So
handy
good.
astromech droid R2C4. Aptly named.
So good.
But no, you could
Shiver.
you could easily set the droids on watch and, you know, I mean, could work.
Give the gonk droid a broom so he can clean up around the ship.
Gonk.
I
Yes,
will
no arms.
feel better if someone more biological is also around to accompany them at least.
Just keep a watch. It's fine. I'll take the first, and then I'll wake someone up. It's fine.
Okay.
Wake me up next. I think I will have a hard time sleeping on this planet.
Well,
You
the
don't
best
care.
way I get sleep is I slam my head against this wall and I just knock myself out.
That's what I do whenever you talk about making a bomb again. I think it loses effectiveness over time.
Maybe just got a like rock head skull top deal.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I watch him
Anyway,
hit my head against it now right now and I'm gonna go to sleep.
good God.
Rockhead scroll type of deal.
Anywho, Luke, you're taking watch. Roll me a perception check.
All right. Okay.
Nah. Other than hearing the droids kind of muddle about, don't really catch anything.
All right. After 2 hours, I'm gonna see who I find first. Let me see. Okay. Hey, Mando, your turn. Ding, 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 ding. Wake up.
What?
Let me get the chainsaw.
Oh god.
Hey, wake up. Go take watch. 2 hours, then wake someone up.
All
Ah.
right.
Oh, sorry, I spoke too loud. Anyway, I want to sleep.
Sounds good. I'll get out there. Bad dreams. Of course there would be bad dreams. And Vin is going to are there external cameras on the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, so Vin is going to spend the watch watching those, basically. And to just occasionally get up to sort of walk the hallway of the ship, but mostly he's watching the cameras to see if there's anything abnormal happening outside.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Okay, here goes nothing. Here goes a whole lot of nothing.
So then, as you're sitting there, you know, kind of drifting your eyes from the exterior cameras outside the viewports, you know, seeing more just sand, dust, ancient tombs, some dude in a black cloak and armor walking past. Wait, what? Oh, nothing's there. Strange that.
Did it look like the guy I saw in the vision?
No, it didn't.
Did it look like the Inquisitors that
No,
we've seen before?
it didn't.
It's Batman.
What guy?
That of us. I'm so worried that I'm seeing things. I think.
And on this planet, it's hard to tell what you're seeing and what you're not seeing.
Where was it, by the way? Which camera was it that I thought I saw it all?
It wasn't the tomb you feel like you're being directed towards, not Tulak Horde's tomb. In fact, the figure, from what little you can glean, seemed to be walking off towards one of the further tombs.
Just out of curiosity, I point one of the cameras in that direction and see if I see anything.
Roll me another perception check, Vin.
Well,
As you're panning the camera towards where you think the figure might have been going, you think you catch a glimpse of maybe a bit of dark cloth from his robe entering the further tomb. But honestly, you can't quite tell. Could very well just been a shadow playing tricks. Could have been nothing. Could have been something. Really hard to tell on this planet.
What the space hell is this spaceship? He's going to get up from the cockpit and he's going to just see if anyone else is still awake. If anyone else has maybe had difficulty falling asleep. Does anyone look awake?
I'm as asleep as a rock.
Okay.
Luck is facing the wall.
Jesse, same thing.
Yep.
Is Teskiwa in the med bay? Asleep or awake?
Skiwa would be in the med bay. I figure he'd be a light sleeper, so probably up on the awake side, maybe.
And pokes.
You're
his
all
head
able to
in.
hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then pokes his head in. Watches for a while to gauge if he seems to be awake, and then walks back to the cockpit.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to poke him, and that was just...
And then
you
you
poke him.
don't.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check, then.
No.
I was going to say roll a
Poke
dex
the
save to...
chain saber.
Yeah, I was going to say roll a dex save to avoid the lightsaber chainsaw.
The cameras have. Vin is going to switch the cameras so that they are recording.
Okay.
And then he's going to continue his watch.
All right. Beyond that, nothing else seems to happen.
This place. We need to get out of here. And he, at the end of his watch, he walks over to here. And he sits down next to the Mandalorian. Hey, look, it's your turn.
I don't wanna.
But it's still your turn.
Fine.
And he sits down on his bed and goes to sleep.
Now I journey.
Now then, my dear Luck, if you would be so kind as to roll me a perception check.
Does he keep the helmet on when he sleeps, by the way?
Oh god, yes.
He sleeps in full armor.
Yeah. Oh, goody.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So, my dear Luck, as you're wandering about, basically doing the most boring possible patrol you think you could ever do in your life, just wandering about the ship, you swear you catch a noise. A familiar one. A memory immediately comes to your mind of large teeth, lizard-like features, fading into existence, chomping down on your friends. And it does seem to be coming in the direction of the medbay.
Before he does this, he's going to quickly go in here because he knows he's going to need backup. And he's going to smack Jesse to wake him up quickly.
What?
Wake up, let's go. I need you to come with me for a second. I think I might have felt something in like the Force, you know how the Force stuff, like all that shit. Like, yeah, I need you to come with me right now.
Okay.
You got your guns on you? You carrying? You packing?
Yeah. You got your bucket on your head?
No, it's a fucking whatever. Fuck off.
It's a bucket.
Luck, as you get closer to the medbay, the sounds grow louder and louder with each passing step.
Here's a question. Would Jesse hear this or no?
I don't know. Jesse, roll me a perception check. Jesse, you don't quite hear hissing. You hear scratching. That sounds like it's coming from the outer hull.
I really don't like this. Jesse is going to go and kind of step back a little bit. He's going to go over here to where the gun is, duck ladder, and see if he can see out the window around the gun.
Jesse, as you approach the top viewport for one of the main cannons, scratching seems to stop. And outside you see exactly what you see. Korriban. A soft wind blowing dust and sand. The sun never setting. Nothing else, though.
Huh.
I'm not the only one who's hearing shit, am I?
I mean, I heard some scratching. I don't know what it was.
You think we should wake the others, tell them that some shit's going on?
Grim, is there any damage to the hull of the ship that I can see?
Other than the shit that's already been done to it? Nope, not that you can see.
Okay. I don't know. You're welcome to try to wake him up.
Luck. Those hissing and growling sounds seem to be getting closer and closer.
He just reaches for his back, pulls out the big boy gun, and then starts moving towards the sounds. See, it sounds like it's louder down here. Get ready.
Okay. And Jesse kind of just goes and pulls out his two pistols.
You guys approach the medbay slowly and cautiously, the growling, the hissing, even a subtle snapping growing louder and louder. Luck, you first see first dead sis, and then the other. Still very motionless, still very dead. But the sounds continue.
You're just gonna continue to get closer and closer. Pull up the fucking blaster thing. Prepare to unload into this thing if it moves.
Tragananan.
As you enter this wonderful freighter compartment, nudge the sis, making sure that it is in fact very dead and very skinned. You turn your head to the med bay, take a quick peek in, and it's the Skiwa snoring in his sleep.
You son of a bitch.
The moment you look in, his eyes open, the lightsaber igniting a hideous red glow. You dare. No,
Go back
but
to sleep,
that was
man.
that was good. I enjoyed that.
Sometimes rolling a crit on a perception check during watch has other effects that you may not expect in my games.
Well,
Man.
Well, Jesse,
Nope.
it was him. Let's continue.
I'm going back to bed.
Back to patrol.
Needless to say, Luck, the rest of your watch, other than knowing what a Trandoshan snoring sounds like now, was pretty uneventful, if unnerving.
Now he's deciding on who to wake up. And he already woke up somebody, so now he's about to go test his luck.
But
Appropriate.
His luck.
Where's my gonk droid at?
Why?
on watch.
Because I'm gonna use him to wake up the schema.
Gonk.
Alright, Mr. Happy, I need you to enter that room, go up to the lizard man over there, and try to wake him up. Just go up to him and just start saying gonk too many times that he just generally wakes up. And hopefully, he won't rip you to pieces.
Luck, you get the sensation this droid is just staring at you for a moment, before it slowly, on its two legs, shuffle, turning around and walking away from you.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Gonk.
Gonk, gonk, gonk.
You pass bombs.
I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Old fashion.
Can I see where his gun is?
Yes, it's firmly in his grasp.
Fuck.
Just turn it on.
Look, can I look around the room to make him wake up somehow without me getting chainsawed to death?
Probably not.
You'll wake him up. Screen just looks at you.
Is the lights off or on?
I don't know.
Does he sleep with the lights on or off?
Wake him up, you pussy.
Do it. No balls.
Do it.
No balls.
Do it. Wake up the angry Trandoshan barbarian with a laser chainsaw. No balls.
I'm gonna regret
Well,
this.
the thing is, I don't think he does after those womp rats.
I'm just gonna go up to him. I'm just gonna go up to him and just poke him ever so slightly.
Can you make me an athletics or acrobatics check, please?
There it is.
I've been there. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you beat it.
Moment you move forward, eyes immediately snap open. Rather than using the gun, claw immediately goes up towards your face. But Mandalorian, the face is a no-no spot.
Arm go up and just stop.
He bit on Reem's fingers.
Wake up, it's your time for shift. And no, we did not make coffee.
I've never actually had coffee.
Just try it sometime. It's actually pretty nice.
We have coffee. Why am I still learning things about my own ship?
We have autopilot, but we don't have coffee.
Fun fact, the coffee maker button right next to the autopilot button.
Is it next to the muffin button?
Muffin button?
Right, I'll take watch.
Also, wake up Jesse next after you're done with your shift.
It's just on a panel that just says "Don't touch," and Jesse's like, "Okay, I won't touch it."
Well then, now that Luck returns to his awkward slumber after a horrifying revelation that Trandoshan snore in the most disturbing of fashions, Reem, if you'd be so kind as to make me a perception check.
I really hope that right before he went back to bed, we sort of thunk and it was him running into the wall again.
I mean, probably. It's kind of amazing that the bulkhead's denting before the helmet, but it is Beskar now.
20.
Oh, goody.
Not a natural 20, mind you.
It's still high enough. So, Reem,
Did I roll 2 20s back to back?
you did.
Huh.
So, my dear Trandoshan barbarian friend with the laser chainsaw, you're wandering around the
Yes.
ship. I mean, watch, that's not like an unusual thing. It's not unheard of. You and a couple of classmates have done it before on particularly long, arduous hunts. It just feels weird because, I mean, you're not really hearing anything akin to natural flora or fauna. It's deathly quiet. Almost unnervingly so. And then you tilt your head because you swear you hear something. A great beast in the distance.
We're talking distance, like how distant?
Oh, let's see here. If I had to hazard a guess, assuming I remember which one it is.
And which direction, also? It's a big ship.
Oh, funny enough, it's actually roughly the same distance, but the opposite direction of the tomb you all are deciding to venture off into.
So, theoretically, if I were to go to the cockpit, I could stare down into the Valley of Tombs and see roughly its direction.
Yes. Do you do that?
All the lights are off on the ship?
I don't know, y'all haven't told me if you turned off all the lights or not. Honestly, it doesn't really matter because, again, Korriban doesn't seem to have a setting sun.
We have lights.
That's fair. Funny. Okay. In that case, I am going to try to sneak up without using the, I'm going to try to not make a lot of noise as I move through the ship. And as I make my way to the cockpit, I'm going to try to make it seem like nothing can see me through the windows, unless they're tinted. No, Jesse wouldn't buy a tint.
Nope, polarized windows are expensive.
Yep. And, frankly, inefficient.
That said, roll me a stealth check with advantage because you're kind of doing this in a ship. You're pretty heavily obscured because, again, you're in a ship. Trying to just look out the viewport. Oh, perfect.
It's 3 20s.
Yeah, it's becoming a very odd habit, and I'm scared about the fight you encounter with a laser chainsaw. But no. You're the
I'm gonna miss.
More than likely. You gaze out the cockpit, looking in what you're kind of roughly guessing is the direction you hear this roar from. And very briefly, you see a lumbering, large hide of a spined creature lumbering into the northern tomb.
Into the northern tomb, not towards us.
Not towards you.
And in terms of tombs, this is the northern tomb, not the one that Vin indicated we should go down.
Nope. The one Vin's indicating you guys go into first is the southern tomb.
Okay. I think it's... Or, again, I don't think I've ever seen one, save for maybe a claw. But it's big, it's dark, and it's got spines. I think it's safe to assume, in his mind.
That's your quarry.
Yeah, and he's gonna stay quiet just observing. Is there anything that I can immediately tell off of it other than big and spiny?
Yeah. You want to see how he reacts to a laser chainsaw.
Oh, right. I open the bulkhead and run out with my chainsaw.
I mean, not now. I mean, if you want to do that, sure.
God, no. I'm not suicidal.
Yes.
I bet
Yeah.
that's kind of debatable from time to time.
I mean, the other ones I could take. But anyways, yeah, I'm going to stay silent, just observing the creature move away, and just, one, making sure it's not coming towards us, and two, just seeing what I can of this majestic creature before it meets its end.
Time passes as you sit in the cockpit, just keeping your eyes on that very tomb you swear you watched it go into. The end of your watch quickly approaches. You briefly think maybe you're just seeing and hearing things, until you hear it again. And you know this time for certainty it is coming from deep within that tomb. And that, kids, is how you throw in a plot hook for your adventurers to go someplace they really should not want to go into.
I want to go there.
I know you do.
So this is what people mean when they say it's fun to play a dumb character.
Mm-hmm.
Joey's gonna know all about that next, in the ninja one.
Shut up, Dova.
Spoil
Big
it.
mustache.
But that said, your watch basically ends, and what you got is what you got.
I was encouraged to wake up Jesse.
Well, this is the fourth watch, so this is the end of the
Oh, yeah.
Congress.
I mean, I still want to try to wake up Jesse, quote unquote.
Use the stealth. Use the stealth. Scare him away.
I mean, I think it's scary
No,
enough
I'm
that
gonna
the
do
first...
something different.
I'm about to say, the fact that he's waking up to a fucking grinning lizard face that seems very visibly excited over something, I think would be terrifying enough.
I'm assuming Jesse doesn't close his door, right?
Yeah.
Not unless there's a convict on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. I stand over Jesse, looking down, and just thinking about what Mando would do.
Oh no.
Oh
I
god.
move into the corner and ignite the chainsaw lightsaber.
Jesse, needless to say, you're startled awake by the most horrifying sound you've ever heard. And then you're greeted with an extraordinarily horrifying sight of a Trandoshan sitting in the corner of your fucking room with a fucking laser chainsaw. And he's just...
Friends.
That's the creepiest thing possible. Is just a Trandoshan sitting there smiling with a freaking lightsaber chainsaw. Just friend. Jesse is, needless to say, terrified.
Would we hear Jesse screaming from the other room over?
You would hear all of that. That fucking thing is not quiet or subtle.
Lux just sitting there under his helmet, just smiling.
The fuck?
I'll undo the lightsaber the chain saber the moment I see the others, and I just give a sheepish, actually no, I don't give a sheepish look. I just look towards the Mandalorian now.
Is this the result you were hoping for?
He was both half awake and giving a thumbs up.
What?
My
What
apologies, Captain, but it was at his request that I wake you up.
Yeah.
Needless to say, despite being a little unnerving here and there, you all do manage to complete a long rest. You get half your hit die back, and you're at full health and all your other resources.
Wait, Grim, half back. Is that half of what we used, or is that half of the total hit die?
Half of the total hit die.
Ah, so I got all mine back.
Yeah, sadly, you
Oh.
guys did not go onto a yokai train and get a feed out of it where you get them all back from a long rest.
Going off the rails on this yokai train.
So, what's the plan?
I get a cup of coffee, and then we go out.
We have coffee?
Good plan?
Plan?
You-
Us?
Do I know this ship more than you do?
I didn't know that we had coffee.
Y'all
As
didn't
in-
know we had
Really hard.
autopilot.
Yeah, and I also didn't know you had a brain.
Well,
That can change.
these
Ouch.
Ouch. That was a good one.
But
I like
aliens
that.
exist in Star Wars, fun fact.
Where's the coffee machine at?
You're standing by
I
it.
might make a report.
Oh, wait, what happened?
What?
Luck found the coffee
I
machine.
thought someone.
I found
Oh,
the
okay.
coffee machine.
I thought you said, wait, be quiet.
Ah, fuck that. It's more entertaining just
Okay.
listen to you guys go.
Okay. But as I'm moving up with probably a very disgruntled Jesse, I was like,
So, what does this coffee taste like?
Bitter. Very bitter. It's caffeine
It-
filled.
It tastes like shit for a while and then starts tasting good. So, hard to tell.
It tastes like crap, but then it doesn't.
I was
Eventually.
always informed that caffeine can result in a bit of a crash later on.
No, that's
Not
only
if
if you
you
start
take it.
drinking it.
I mean, I don't
Your
have a
hands
lot.
are still shaking when you try to pilot the ship. It's fine.
Also, when you start to feel that, you just take more coffee. Easy. Or before.
I
Are
have
you
one cup a
speaking
day.
from experience?
I have 2 cups a day.
Jesse's just up here digging around inside one of those boxes looking for alcohol.
He likes to
I'm
put a bit of
honest.
spice
Let's
in his
go.
life.
Something to help him calm down from waking up to a lizard with a chainsaw standing over him smiling in the corner.
Hello, friend.
I had to take from Cell.
That was good.
It
That
was
was
great.
really good. But that said, yeah, Dova, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
This is a smuggler ship. It better have alcohol.
What's alcohol?
I think I accidentally rolled twice. Nope.
No, you roll once. And you don't find jack shit.
Great.
But if I might report something during my watch, there was a
I was talking game.
Oh.
in the northern tomb. I saw a large, spiny creature wander in. Its roar was quite pronounced.
Wait, you saw it wander into one of the tombs?
The northern one specifically. I remember it clearly, and confirmed it when it screamed again. I
Oh.
believe that her attack is closer than we expected.
Oh no. That
Suffice
is
to
the
say,
last thing we need.
I understand that. Suffice to say, we have more important priorities right now. Considering its proximity to the ship, however, it may present something of a obstacle returning.
But you said you saw it go into the tomb? How
Then-
could it fit?
So, fun fact, Vin, you did set up the external cameras to record everything.
Let me see if Vin remembers that.
Pause at 32.7.
pausing there's nothing.
I just wanted to sound like Jesse does.
That
It's kind of satisfying.
does not seem like a very advisable long-term goal. But which tomb did you say it went into?
The northern one.
Specifically, like, how northern? Like, or
Like
are they all interconnected? It's
it's
like a northern
literally-
tomb and a southern tomb.
It's literally directly across from the tomb that you all are planning to go into.
Oh, it's that close. Oh.
It's directly across from the one you saw the spirits in.
That seems very odd.
We should
big
avoid
was
that.
this thing? How big was this thing?
Well, bring up the recording. Let's take a look.
Oh, right.
Grim, if its token were right here, how big would it be? Oh, that actually kind of is
He
depressing.
grew.
Also, fun fact.
Really?
Do you actually go back to check the recordings?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
been reminded of the Trandoshan reminded him of the recording. So he's going to pull it up. And this tomb? This one right here?
A little more to the left, but yes.
This one.
Mando, that coffee.
This one.
Yes.
All right. And then he's going to zoom through and watch the recording at about, 20 times speed.
Okay.
With the thought that he can pause it whenever he sees something.
Okay. Well, needless to say, you go through the recording, and the video recording, nothing seems to
Yeah.
come up. That said, the audio recording, on the other hand, thanks to it going so much high speed, you just barely managed to catch something. You rewind the footage a little bit, play it again in normal speed, and you hear a fucking bone-chilling roar, though distant, coming from that tomb.
This
Wait,
is
so he
very odd.
doesn't see it.
No.
About what time did you say you saw the creature?
The sun was about 50 degrees to the south.
Let's see. And he goes to exactly that time and watches it again at, say, 2 times speed. Something much slower. Still nothing, I'm assuming?
Watching the camera on that tomb, yet again, you don't see anything, but you certainly do hear something.
This is a little strange.
Worse yet, as you're watching the recording, your eyes briefly drift to one of the other external cameras, and you once again see a dark hooded figure entering a further off tomb. You immediately try to rewind the footage and play it back for yourself, but nothing comes back on the video this time.
Well, congratulations. Reem VR, you have been with us long enough now that you also are going crazy and seeing things.
The only difference is, his recording has an audio playback that you do hear,
Yeah.
and it's terrifying.
Coffee, anyone?
So about that coffee.
I'll take some.
Alright, coffee's done. Just take as much as you need. I'm taking a small glass so I don't fucking collapse. Jesse, get some coffee since I think you were looking for something up here. What are you looking for?
I was looking for something, good.
There's a lot of things good. Did you not check the fridge?
We have a fridge.
I don't know.
Why do people keep buying stuff and not telling me?
The fridge has always
The
been
fridge
there.
has
Is the
been
thing.
here the whole time.
It's even got a picture.
Oh, it's just a cold cabinet.
God damn it, Jesse.
Man,
Imagine the... Huh. if you think about it, the Gonk droid can just be a portable cooler or a mobile
Yes.
cooler.
Gonk.
He's already a portable ammunition machine, though.
Gonk.
So, 2 in 1.
Oh yes, an American dream: ammunition and booze.
Yes.
That's it. I think this
I
would be
mean,
a...
what is alcohol other than ammunition for the soul?
Jesus Christ. Anyway, I think this would be a great time to take a quick little break before you all leave for Korriban and decide what Tomb of Horrors you pick to go in first.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Let's wander
Coffee.
the endless desert.
Take the speeders and just go. Be like Rango. And now, we ride. Dun, 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 dun. It's another ride. Okay, where are we going? Just comes back.
Good. Ringo. It's been a while since I saw that movie. Damn good effects, though. Like, CG industry has really come a long way.
Yeah. Johnny Depp was really good in that movie.
Honestly, that movie was all pretty good.
Mhm.
Just a surprise.
They had like that guy show up looking like Clint Eastwood.
I think that was supposed to be Clint Eastwood. Or,
Yeah, they said it was like
Supposed
the
to be.
Spirit of the West, but I'm sad it didn't
Well-
actually get Clint Eastwood to play him. That
well, I
would've been
mean, they didn't Rango literally say, "Weren't you called the man with no name?" or something like that?
cool. Yeah, it says like, you know, they used to call you the man with no name.
Oh, we're really talking about Rango. Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was actually a pretty good animated movie and really demonstrated the CG effects of modern day. It was damn impressive.
Oh, God,
You would be
yes.
surprised how many videos there are on YouTube that's just the Trammy scene with cool music.
Nah, I
Oh
believe it.
yeah, that was a good scene.
Trammy.
Just takes his gun, pulls out all but one bullet. Alright, let's see what you got this time.
And then the other half of it was just a drug trip.
Yeah.
Moles riding bats. A Ride of the Valkyries played with Rango dangling from a rope in a dress.
Interesting.
Need I say more?
It had a lot of weird scenes.
The fish.
Grim, do you think this session went about as well as you expected? Or are we pussyfooting too much?
You guys really made a laser chainsaw that I came up with the stats when you guys first pitched the concept as a joke. And then you ended up passing the fucking DC I set in my head for it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
going
see,
about as well as I
about-
expected.
But yeah, see, about that the chainsaw damage, you got that from the subclass that I told you about that DM, from that DM, didn't you?
No, actually, I was thinking more on terms of, say, a D12 damage die, but I wanted it to have more oomph to it, so I broke it down into 3d4s.
Okay. 3d4 is really strong.
Plus a d6 for the fucking Kyber Crystal using it. God damn.
Thank you, Vin.
That's just, fuck, that's scary. And it's handed to the barbarian of all fucking people who can effectively use it because it basically is just a bayonet on his gun. Fuck.
I can just see the encounter with the, God.
Anything?
I actually, no, I can't. I can't see how it's going to work. This is weird. Though I do have to thank you, Jesse. You did remind me of something important.
Yep.
See, this is the secret of Jesse. He's actually secretly a genius, like Goku, but he just plays dumb.
Nah, I think he's more akin to Jack Sparrow in that sense. In the terms
You're
of
supposed
he's
to be
slowly gets
dead.
dumber and dumber. Am I not? Yes, supposed to be. If those two don't come back, then like if they came back, it at least had a chance. Even if it didn't have Johnny Depp, it'd still have some of a chance.
I'm not gonna lie. One of the reasons why I decided to say your dear Captain Draz was not dead was literally as a play off of that scene. Oh, you're dead. Am I not?
Am I not?
Not probable.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
It's
probable.
not probable.
Nothing is impossible.
Anyway,
God, I can imagine our yokai hunter group is like, it's not possible, and my dwarf is just sitting there. I'm standing next to a kitsune, a shark. I frankly don't know what you
Ninja
are,
man.
but you can take your face off. I can't do the voice. I think I'm just gonna go with Russian as a default.
that's what I do.
And
Oh,
a
you're playing
tengu. And the tengu. The fuck is my life?
Standard for my
Now I have
games.
turned into Matthias.
In
Why am I
danger.
dwarvish
Your life
Matthias?
is endangered.
I'm gonna give me a Mountain Dew.
I have no idea what voice I'm
happens when
going
I
to
can't
use.
sustain this accent. Sorry.
I know
Well,
what
not
voice
why.
I'm going to use.
Using Russian accent is not easy. I slip in and out of it constantly, mostly out of. Much like my father and my mother. Though sadly he did not slip out fast enough, and next thing you know, oh, boom, I am born.
Wow.
Ow.
Well, I mean, at least I am not a Mexican Chinese skeleton. Ugh. God.
Matthias had a great time with that.
You messing with the wrong guy, Mendejo. I tell you now, why the fuck am I Chinese?
Oh, Jesus, that was just
Hey, that was
bullshit.
close. That was almost Spanish. Almost.
Oh, man. Fucking great moments. Anywho, let's see, where are we at on the time? Ooh, that's pretty good,
Not
actually.
enough time.
We'll have some time for fun stuff, depending on what happens. Anyway.
Are
real
you
quick.
implying that a lightsaber chainsaw is not fun?
Fuck, I say quite the contrary. I'm surprised it took me so long to actually think of something like that. And then, lo and behold, my player's sake of it, I immediately statted out in my head for some reason, because that's just how my brain fucking works.
God,
You've learned the pattern of this game, which is if it is possible to roll something hilarious, we will roll something hilarious. Anyway.
And actually hit the DC, like, on the fucking dot, literally only by rolling a nat 20. God fucking damn it.
And, Jesse is absolutely right. We're mixing genres like no one's business.
That's half the fun of fucking homebrew games, man.
He's gonna be an Assassin's Creed lightsaber.
Well, let's not go
Speaking of-
crazy here.
What I miss?
Anyway, the question is, are we all back?
Yes.
I just love it.
Okay, Gogo's shoving meat in his mouth. Good to know.
As you do.
As he does. You all finally, after a long, though kind of turbulent rest and confusing, with different evidence of shit happening and shit not happening, you finally do leave the ship back onto Korriban proper.
Should we turn the holocron off?
Oh, please do. I've been walking around this ship, and frankly, I'm patient, but I'm bored. Been watching the damn droids play the Jark for I don't know how long now. By the way, the Gonk droid cheats.
The Gok droid
My
cheats.
boy.
Wow.
Lux just sitting there, just I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
But needless to say, you step onto the sands of Korriban once again, and find more of what you basically have been staring at this entire time through various means.
Sand.
I don't like sand.
It's cool.
Seriously, does anyone turn off the holocron?
I'll stick with it.
I mean, Vin is going to take it with him.
What?
This
Or he's going to
essentially
try.
is a bad idea.
Like the cube.
Okay.
How
Wait a
big
minute,
is that
how-
He's
cube?
probably also going to turn it off, huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Does Qui-Gon give off light?
A little bit. Not a lot, though.
We could use
Well,
Qui-Gon
no,
as a
but I mean-
distraction.
Open them up, big lightsaber battle.
No, just like turn it on. Just what do you need? Okay, I need you to run that way.
All right, people, where are we
Yes,
going? North
Oh.
or east?
Anyway,
I
so
think
he
south.
deactivates the holocron, probably with some instructions from the holocron itself, and then he pockets it or puts it in his cloak.
Okay, then.
I would like to cloak.
Okay.
Cloaking. Actually, first I'm going to do a. Can I do a quick perception check to see if there's anything cloaked nearby?
Sure.
Do I see them getting ready to cloak or no?
I'd imagine so. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't really see much of anything other than your friend slowly kind of just vanishing from existence. But you suspect you know the reason for that, and that makes the most sense so far.
Yep. I will follow suit. Just look towards Jesse.
Make sure the ship is locked and the droids are armed.
And
I can only do 3.
yeah,
Okay, never mind. I mean, we have comms and we haven't experienced any interference with our comms so far.
So far.
that is one thing. Can I request something before we all stealth?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do it too.
Is it possible to have like some kind of transponder frequency or something that allows us to at least detect our locations
Footprints.
while we're moving?
If you had time to work on such a thing, yeah. But that's just like a quick on the fly kind of thing? Not so much.
All right, turn around. We're going back on the ship.
God damn it.
We don't need to do that. We can walk single file, one behind the other.
Follow the footprints.
Wait, do I have to roll stealth in order to cloak or no?
I mean, you roll stealth to be stealthy while cloaked.
I'm gonna walk on the
Do
back.
that.
Yeah, let's determine our marching order. I'm
Green,
going
pink,
at the
front.
front. Yeah.
Am I successfully ninja?
I'll take second. Well, Vin in the middle, and then
And
Reem will take front.
Well, I
Um,
have the armor. Well, it's at 25 then. Damn.
Yep. Okay, so if I'm looking at this marching order, quote unquote, correct. I mean, still 16. Let's see here. We're going to have the Trandoshan with the stupidly overpowered weapon in the front, as it should be. We're going to have Mando next, then we're going to have Vin, and then we're going to have Jesse and Fluke bringing up the rear. Okay, then.
let's see. 32,
You rolled a 1 in stealth. Immediately trips.
48. 51 divided by. Wait. 51 divided by 4. Where's Vin's stealth?
Vin hasn't rolled stealth yet. Sorry, Vin was looking something up. Vin's
Oh,
stealth
okay. I'm just
is-
trying to determine
Oof.
the average.
Rough.
17.
Rough.
Okay. So 52, and then that would be 69
Nice.
divided by
Nice.
5.
Survey says.
So that would be a 13.2, I want to say.
Sounds about right. But again, I am oh so curious. Which tomb do we enter first?
13.8.
I vote south.
I hear one for
I
south.
vote following Reem.
I hear south. I hear south.
Oh, that is.
South it is. Okay then.
Because ship is kind of important. Alright.
We get ship usable? use concussion missiles or torpedo cannons, whatever the heck we have, on turret attack.
How dark is the tomb?
That's
It's-
actually a good question.
It's
The
fairly.
inside.
I mean, it's fairly dark in here, but some of the ceiling has collapsed and is actually allowing light to pour in. So it's not too awful hard to see in here. Or at least I'm assuming. Honestly, I'm seeing through the Skiwa's eyes currently, so fuck fine.
Okay.
Actually, I'm seeing through the Umbaran's eyes, which basically means to me it's all bright light for y'all.
Yes, I don't
Okay.
know what you're talking about. What do you mean it's dark in here?
No, it's I can see. I just want to make sure. Let's go.
Yeah, if you can see, you can
Okay,
see.
I'm going. Sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
I'm just going to whisper to the Mandalorian to take my hand, and essentially the idea is we daisy chain each other so that way we're aware, because it didn't occur to me until walking in that humans don't have the ability to see in darkness.
No, but it's
Inferior
not
race.
hard. What?
Oh, it's not dark?
Like I said, if you guys can see, you can see. And if Luke can see, you all can see.
Oh, in that case, never mind.
He's holding my hand.
Hot.
Gay.
I keep
This-
my food close.
Oh god. But, Thaskiwa, as you enter this next corridor, you notice off to your right, though more appropriately the left of the map, a caved-in... Oh, throw a wall. A caved-in passageway that is inaccessible at the moment, but the other corridor seems to continue on.
Just walks over to the passageway with the lightsaber chainsaw. Duh!
God, and alert everyone in here.
I carve my own paths.
Yeah,
I'll
a
make my
stealth
own
weapon it
options.
is not.
Thaskiwa,
Yeah.
you see large statues of an armored figure, and between these statues, a sarcophagus of sorts.
Do I get
Like
the sense, like, do these statues look similar to the ones on Bogano?
No.
I.e., is it going to come alive?
No, it looks nothing like that. These are actually legit made out of what seems to be sandstone or some sort. Basically the same stone you're encountering all over the place.
Okay. I'll essentially just whisper what I see to Mandalorian, and then they just pass it down, is the idea.
Pass it down.
What are we looking for?
Why aren't we using the comms? Why don't we whisper through the comms?
Because I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, have you tried to whisper while you have headphones in, like Bluetooth wireless? It doesn't come through on the other side of the call very easily.
And now I'm really regretting not doing that thing, but okay.
Well, you gotta be the one saying it. I mean, his head is inside of a helmet.
Too
Hey
late.
guys, what are we looking for exactly? I forgot. Are we looking for the ghost or?
I have no clue.
They're
Looking for
our
the reason we're
ancestors
locked
there.
here.
All right.
It's a dead end.
At that point, I'll just stand and just look around, a bit confused.
I mean, you know that is not true.
Yeah, I know. But I will roll perception. Is there anything nearby that could also be stealth, or is there anything hell above us or on the walls waiting to jump down?
I love how Moore knows my games well enough to actually ask those questions now. Roll me a perception check.
14,
Mine too.
sadly.
You look around and you just see a very poorly kept tomb, in all honesty. But you do feel something. Cold. And it seems to be radiating from that sarcophagus.
Body fridge.
Okay. After a bit of hesitation, I'll stand up and pretty much just... How long does the invisibility last for again? I forget how long the spell goes.
Spell is 1 hour, I think.
Yep.
1 hour. Okay, so it'd be a waste to just turn it off and then turn it back on again later. Actually, Yeah, no. I'll stay stealth, but I'll stand up and I'll speak freely, if cautiously.
I don't see anything else around. Yet.
What attacks me, Grim?
Nothing.
That's what
Honestly,
you want me to think.
The only thing that you really feel as you get closer and closer to the sarcophagus, and at this point, Luck, you feel it too, is just an unerring sense of cold.
I'm gonna move over here just in case something like pops out of that goddamn thing. I got the shot on it.
You know
This
what
is
I'm going to
ridiculous.
right?
Sorry, I keep doing that.
No, I will say, you know what I'm going to suggest, right?
Break it.
Give me a second. Honestly, thinking about what we're doing, we're in the tomb of dead spirits that's keeping our ship from being able to take off.
And who says I'm dead?
No, I
fuck
wouldn't
no.
do that. Reem wouldn't do that.
Vinwood.
And you all
Fond of
watch.
thematic entrances.
And you all watch as rising from the sarcophagus, still closed, literally just rising from the lid itself. Some of you recognize immediately because you've seen this already. Others, you see an unerring sight of what can only be the Sith Lord Tulak Horde himself.
Jesse, just on the comms, just is that Tupac Lord?
God fucking damn it, Yoshi.
Yes.
Okay, adding
It's
to my
Lord
notes,
Tupac.
Jesse dies first. Got it.
Grim, do you mind doing me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Considering everything that I said, I can feel the cold radiating off of this entity. A spirit just rose from a coffin. I'm gonna roll insight. Can you roll intimidation to counter it to see if I actually do step away or show any sign of fear, basically?
Sure.
Okay, so the DC is an 8. I'm pretty sure his passive charisma beats that. Yeah, no,
Yep.
I immediately just jump back cautiously, chalk and
I love
drawn out.
it's the gong droid. Gong.
Good call.
You're intimidated by the Gog droid. Nah.
Donk.
And why have you entered the tomb of the Great Tulak Horde?
And is asking himself that question right about now. But to the spirit, he says, "We want to know why our ship cannot leave the planet." And he tries to act. He thinks back to his discussion with Qui-Gon and tries to suppress his fear. And he's pretty obviously shaken.
Yeah, especially seeing as how, despite the fact that the cloak is on, you can't see your friends, you do hear them though, but this figure of a dead Sith Lord slowly turns his gaze onto you, Vin.
Well,
You best ask someone else. If I wanted to keep you here for a reason, it would be for my amusement. Is that why you're all here? To amuse me?
That's a big no, actually.
Tim looks a little nonplussed for a moment. Who is it that we should be asking?
I honestly wouldn't dare to guess. Could be
Really?
Nagasado. Little Crash, if he felt so entitled.
Wait, all you dead Sith people don't talk to each other or something? You don't have like poker nights? You are even worse at communicating than we are!
You assume Sith Lords actually enjoy one another's company.
They don't?
My dear, the only time we bother even speaking to one another is when we're trying to kill one another.
I see. He takes another step back.
Jesse kind of just pops his head around. You want to put some sabak?
Is he?
Oh, this one wants to play a game.
No,
Alright.
actually, he does not want to play a game. None of us want to play a game. And Ben is just backing down the hall now.
Oh,
I want to play a game.
well,
a game.
the game has already started. Just don't know it yet.
What the game?
The game is D&D.
Oh,
Is that
Oh,
why
no.
we can't move our ship?
Just
He
pieces
gambled
of
it
board.
away again?
Yeah, I heard that.
Y'all hear the sound
looks
of a
around
lightsaber
and-
igniting. And the weird thing is, it's not coming from the Sith Lord.
What?
can I shoot?
Fear?
You guys hear a voice call out from the way you came. Fluke sees it, worse yet. I found the Jedi!
Initiative.
Ben ignites his own lightsaber.
If you want to shoot at it, you definitely can, Fluke.
Oh, God.
You do have advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that guy. That's advantage. 21.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Okay, well, they're gonna have to pull this up now. Let's see
That's a
here.
good initiative.
Would they? Yeah, they would.
Yes. Yes.
Using the reaction. Well, that still fucking hurts.
Oh, I
Look.
think I can do that. Wow.
Lucky for you, though, you did enough damage to where you still did damage.
Wait a minute. A window man. Woman. Thing.
Lady. The window lady's back.
And she brought a friend.
Darth
Why
Jar
am I
Jar.
not surprised?
They brought Crad back.
Oh, you saw in big doodle this time. We saw muy combat.
It's like one can enjoy this.
Luke taking that stray fucking shot out of fucking nowhere and actually winging this bitch. Luke, you also have the first to fucking act.
All right, real quick.
Do it again.
Switch weapon.
I should roll.
And shoot a sticky bomb into that guy and whoever is behind.
Ah, I see that Gogo's friend is back. as well.
Basically, I can shoot it. I know something is behind because he was speaking, so I'm gonna shoot it here, 15 feet from here.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. Do I have the sticky thing? Yeah. So it's DC. Oh, my wisdom.
Yep.
DC 13.
That
Well,
was
I mean,
less than I was hoping.
Wait,
It
DC.
also-
What is
it
the
also,
check?
it also has an attack roll attached to it as well.
Oh, it's an attack. Okay.
I mean, it's a grenade
Um,
launcher.
I guess in the same modifier as the sniper.
Dex, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's not far off of a miss.
Wait. I have a thing.
Do you?
This. Yeah, I do. I
You
can
do?
add a D6 to it.
If you want to.
Yeah. All right, 18.
18, you say. So, sad fact about that,
You died.
that's a miss. That said, the way this adhesive grenade works, it doesn't necessarily have to hit them to gain the entangle effect. Just doesn't do the fire damage. I really gotta go into more detail about the ruling on that when I think about it next time. That said, let's see here. What is your wisdom modifier? Also, is this, I can't remember Entangle. Is it a strength or a dex?
Entangle is strength.
Okay.
And
Strength.
my DC is 13. Oh, yes.
Wow.
Well, that's sad. So she's going to use a thing and roll that again.
Oh, no.
Damn it. Legendary reactions. Or, wait, the legendary assistance.
And
No,
I
just
rolled
get
that.
bullshit.
I rolled that to GM by accident, but it was an 18.
Oh, yeah. Though they save, and that is difficult terrain then?
Yep.
Well, I have a regular one, so might as well. I shoot a regular grenade. I have 4 of those. Second attack. Let's go.
Just going for the big bombs. Wow.
I want to use this thing. That probably misses.
That sadly is a miss.
That's sad. Anyways. Hold on. Perfect. Bye-bye.
Why are you hiding next to me?
Guys,
Inquisitors turn the corner. It's just Tulak, I forgot his name.
Tulak
Sith
Horde.
guy,
I think.
yeah, Tulak Horde, just sitting there pointing down at him.
yeah, you basically just see Fluke
Weird.
fires, change weapon, throws 2 grenades, and then runs.
Runs and then vaults over the coffin inside of it to hide.
Not going that far. But yeah, that's my turn.
You'd be dead.
Alrighty. Teskiwa. You watched Fluke freak out, fire a couple shots off, heard a voice that sounded very familiar. Your jaw hurts at remembering the voice.
At first I'm eager, but then I take a look down at my, or where my belt should be, but everything's invisible. I'll just hiss slightly, and then, God, this is probably going to result in everyone else suffering, but in the shadows.
You are the shadow scale, brother.
Maybe I should play more Morrowind. But I will move up 30 feet, and with that, that is my action and movement.
Alrighty.
And I do have my shotgun out, and I am primed to flip the switch. Oh, fuck, right. Wait,
Hold on. Sorry.
blindsight does not mean he sees you.
This
I
is
think
true.
Not
that-
automatically.
I think it skipped me in the initiative because I was very slow to roll, but I have a 22.
Oh, right.
Up.
Yeah, he has 2216.
Sorry.
Okay, well, in that case, Vin, you're up instead. Let me go ahead and move this poor chuckle nut back.
Okay.
I know what he's doing
Let's
anyway, his
see.
turn.
Yeah, that. Is it an improvised weapon attack to throw a grenade?
Depends on the grenade?
Ion grenade?
You still have ion grenades?
I bought one, remember the last
You
time
did
we
buy
were
one.
on
You did.
Ashna?
Okay.
We're doing this again, bitches!
Okay. No, it'd be just a thrown weapon, so Dex. Where are you throwing it is the question.
Well, I probably... Okay, so here's what I think I am actually going to do. So... I'm probably not considered stealthed, right?
No, you're still considered stealth.
Okay. I am going to go forward. And
Mhm.
I saw, I think Fluke became visible again.
Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
because he attacked.
Okay, yeah. So I saw him attack in this direction. So wait, shoot.
And you
How
also
far did I move? 15 feet? 20 feet?
Trying to remember where the hell you were. I think it was 15. Might have
Okay.
been 20.
Okay. I don't think it matters too terribly much. Famous last words. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here. Come on. Okay, so Vin is going to go there, and he is going to take out his ion grenade, and he's going to throw it exactly there, which I think is we're exactly out of the blast radius, right? It's 20 feet.
If it's 20 feet, then yes, you'd be out of the blast radius.
Okay.
Radius. Blah. English.
Raider.
Okay.
Radius.
20-foot radius English.
Last reindeer.
20-foot radius English sphere. 20-foot radius sphere. Okay. So you hear a very familiar sounding click, and then something is thrown, and do I just do a dex check? Is that how that works?
Yeah, basic dex check at this point.
Okay, but before I do that, this time I'm not going to be stupid. I'm going to use steady aim to give myself advantage on my next attack roll on the current turn.
I mean, you already have advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, then I guess I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to throw it.
I'm just gonna hop
I was
the
so
grenade.
proud of myself that I remembered for once. Okay, here goes nothing, guys. Okay, so that's an 18.
Okay, I'd say that lands exactly where you wanted it.
Okay. And then with whatever movement I have left, I'm going to. So I think I become visible.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to fumble around with the icons for a while and roll 20 while we all wait for me to get my act together. Okay. So and then I'm going to, with whatever movement I have left, I'm going to dart over to the side of the tomb and try to hide myself in the shadow.
Okay, I also need a damage roll and for the grenade.
Oh, right. That's a thing that I should do. I believe
I mean,
it's
unless you just toss an
86.
inert grenade, I'll take it, but you won't like it.
37.
That sounds
And they
about right.
need to do a save for whatever electronics they may have. Like her arm.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't she have an electronic leg too?
That's unfortunate.
Imagine the entire time that the guy who's blind was using the sight through his eyes through electricity, so we just actually blind him.
What?
I don't even know. I tried to explain it, my words messed up.
I was so confused.
Tiny eyeball camera.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. I need to roll stealth to hide, right?
That's a bonus action, yes.
Yes. Sorry. 26?
You feel hidden.
Okay.
That it?
Yep, that is it.
Okay, then. So you watch the grenade flashes brilliantly. Electricity arcing all around. You hear pained shouts. And despite that, though, that lightsaber is still on. And she still looks very pissed off. And now... And you rolled an excellent stealth check against a blind man, so he doesn't know you're there. That said, Luke!
Please tell me he speaks in haiku.
Luke, sadly, is not hiding. He is very clearly visible. Even to...
Here.
Yeah, you say that, but you watch as this strange, sightless man just kind of peers around the corner. You're not entirely sure how he sees, personally. But you
Is it Blind Sephiroth, by the way?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
But you do watch as this man literally sails through the fucking air.
Good luck, go.
Oh, shit. What?
Well, wasn't expecting that.
And
Did
then-
he
Not propelled
provoke
by
any
the
attacks
grenade
or
and
anything? He's just zoop.
He literally
Why
yeets
did this
himself. Literally yeets himself through the air at you. And then he's going to proceed to slash at you, Fluke.
Oh
I
no.
swear that just sounds like that bit in Spider-Man when he when Green Goblin tries to kill him with the glider and he misses, and the glider just goes toward him. He just goes, "Oh," and then gets stabbed.
You take 14 radiant damage, my dear Fluke.
Oh no.
Oh,
And then he's going to try to hit you again. That's a 14.
Okay, that misses. Yeah, that misses.
That's nice. He's
Well,
going
I
to do
wanna
it. He's going to try to do it 2 more times.
We didn't
Good.
knock out the lightsaber with the EMP. Damn.
No, you didn't.
is it bad that I really want to see the
You're
Inquisitors
learning.
3 lightsabers go against the lightsaber
Fuck, that is my
chainsaw?
AC. Yeah, that hits.
I want to see the chainsaw against the lightsaber.
This is not good, guys.
It sucks being the only one he's aware of, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The good news is, that's all he can do at the moment.
I feel betrayed.
I feel betrayed. Hey, Jesse, new friends and old friends. Scary friends. What do?
Jesse's going to go over to here. And... oh, I get sneak attack, don't I?
Yes, and you do have advantage.
So let's see, here's 3d6, I believe. Is it? Yeah, 3d6.
Mm-hmm. Damn. That fucking hurts.
And then he is going to he's going to shoot his offhand blaster at dude.
That sadly misses.
And then he's going to use his remaining 15 feet to go and hide behind the thing again.
Oh, come on, guys. They're just Inquisitors. How scary can it be?
It nearly killed Luck with his own baseball. Not baseball. That's what I said.
Hey, funny thing about that. Hey, look!
Man, none of us can talk today.
Why did I say baseball?
Hey, look! It's your old friend who literally fucking bitch slapped you with your own shot before.
Anger moment.
You can move without provoking attacks. You're invisible. Remember that. If you were to, I don't know, whatever.
But I'm gonna get behind him, alright, and I'm gonna back up one, and then I'm gonna unleash the force of Big Blaster on him.
Just draw him in the back.
Do it.
I feel a little bad for doing this, but thank you. Hit something.
Okay.
God.
First things first. First shot, not invisible, but with advantage. That's a 25, so that definitely might hit. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can repeat what happened the last time he tried this.
Wait a minute, does Goku get sneak attack? No?
Wow.
So good. No, he doesn't get sneak attack. What the fuck? No.
I get confused when it comes to sneak attack.
You're a rogue.
When you're
You
a
get
rogue.
sneak attack. He
Only
doesn't.
rogues
He's not a
do.
rogue.
Yeah, only
I
rogues.
confuse easily.
So that said, look, that first barrage you light up, you watch as this guy turns around and in a very similar fashion to the last time you shot at him, spins his lightsaber, deflects some of the shots, but some still find purchase. That said, now that he sees you and he's more prepared for your attack, you just whiff.
I have shiny armor now. Come fight me, bitch.
This is fair. Is that all for your turn, Luck?
Yeah. Actually, wait, I'm gonna move over one before, and then yeah.
Alrighty. It's this bitch's turn. Tuskiwa, you have a friend next to you.
Yes, but I can't get opportunity of attack unless she moves past me, because I didn't prepare an action.
This is fair.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Going for Tusky.
I actually gotta double check. Tuskiwa, what was your stealth roll again?
I rolled a 21 with advantage. Let me roll up to see.
Yes. 21.
Correct.
In that case, you watch
21.
as this horrifying bitch that almost removed your jaw and definitely removed your leg and your arm looks to the only people she can see and immediately starts dashing in their direction. You can get an opportunity attack.
Yes, and as I did say before, the chain saber I had prepped.
It's like, it's like
my
the scene from
Christ.
Mandalorian.
And as she moves past, I just, while invisible, hold the bayonet up towards, you know what, let's go for near the neck. And advantage as I activate.
Is that really the roll? Oh wow, you just rolled really bad.
I rolled really bad.
That said, that does in fact hit.
Just shocked confusion. Just
Oh, wait a minute, hold up. I think I added a thing. Did I not add
what
that?
just hit me?
Oh, they don't. Okay. Huh. Right, I remember
If
how I
I
did.
can just do a Shadow of War thing. I bet you're wondering how I still have all my limbs. Ranger! I don't know. If I ever
Yes,
play
there
an
you
orc,
go,
I'm
then.
doing that all the time. Just so you know. If I ever play an orc.
Needless to say, you clip her really nicely with that. She actually stops mid-stride of her dash and slowly turns and stares at you. And she just smiles. Oh, goody. Oh, I do. I'm so happy to have you as my dancing partner.
Let's
Hello.
dance.
Hello, Theskiwa.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Friend.
Before she had one end of her lightsaber ignited, now the other ignites as she begins to swing at you.
Yep.
And again. Ooh, nope.
Actually, that's kind of sad. But again.
And for the third time. Oh, 15.
15 will actually miss.
Shocking.
I actually am able to deflect with the lightsaber. I am a Jedi.
That said, that's her turn. Luke! The blind, angry man in front of you who is trying to kill you.
Yeah, fuck off. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take advantage now that I know Mando attacked him, so I'm guessing no reactions.
You're right.
And I'm gonna take out a pistol and shoot him. Because he's so close and I don't want to spend my bonus action, so... I'm gonna put all my modifiers on this shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Please hit. Yes.
Fuck. So you all watch as this blind, red lightsaber wielding douchebag, who's wielding two of them and was hacking and slashing your good friend Fluke, literally takes a shot straight between what would be his eyes. And falls to the ground.
I won't lie.
The eyes.
I was hoping he'd die with no damage to his eyes so I could go over and draw them on.
God.
Damn, anything else, Fluke?
One shot?
Call me
Well,
stupid, but I have my reasons.
I heard authorized something about wisdom, so fuck you. Bonus action, I'm gonna use my... What is that thing? This. Hey.
Fucking fighters.
That's good.
Nice.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Theskiwa, old friends, new faces, new places, unusual.
I just crack my neck.
I've been looking forward to this. My powers have doubled since the last time we fought.
This feels like a forced reference.
It is.
A forced reference? Really? A forced reference?
And a pun
I was
one.
hoping someone would get it. But
Vin would like to stab you in the back.
They will be tempered.
Curses. She built a kill switch into my lightsaber. No. But I am going to focus my resolve. It's like, this time I am going to actually claim your life with a clear head. Assuming anything rolls. Okay, that's better.
That's good. And good damage.
Damn, that hurts.
And you know what?
With-
Let's do it again. Because fuck you.
Or
Oh.
not.
No, she's used to it now.
Unfortunate.
Yes. And unfortunately, also, I can't do anything else because I'm not raging.
Yeah. Then.
Okay. Then, well, you might possibly hear over the comm. Damn it! Of course, that trick won't work twice. Well, back to Plan B, and he is going to. Actually, wait. Can I do that?
I don't know. Can you do that?
Sorry. He thought he had a plan. He had a plan right until it was his turn.
You guys have plans?
Yeah, well.
I did
Allegedly.
until you sprinted to my
Allegedly.
face.
Yeah. He is going to. Actually, I think he probably would still prefer to stay at a distance. So he carefully takes out his trusty blaster, and takes his time, sort of leisurely aiming it at the back of her head. As in fact, let's say he moves a little bit this way, leisurely aiming it at the back of her head, and fires. 16 or 17 if I have advantage because she's engaged with an ally.
And your stealth, but I think her AC was an 18 before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact. That misses.
Yeah, son of a gun. So he swears and he's going to try to duck back into the shadows again. That's a 16. Not nearly as good.
That's unfortunate.
Probably because he swore. Probably because he swore.
And now, on to something fun.
He comes back from the dead.
Oh no.
His lightsaber is
Oh,
still
no.
spinning and just flinging himself around the tomb.
The Sith Lord turns him into a Sith ghost.
That X is gone.
Uh-oh.
You all watch as this blind man, who seemed to be felled oh so easily by a single blaster shot, slowly rises to his feet again and turns in Fluke's direction. I'll have you know that fucking Hutt.
I don't have a smart answer for that.
Hi,
We don't
Fluke.
Hey.
Oh, lordy.
I have the...
So, my dear Fluke, my dear man, my dear Clone Commando. 19?
Let's see. I feel this is not gonna go well. Hey, misses.
I mean, you never know. And one more. 15.
Yes, misses.
Which?
Work.
Jesse! You watch this man die, and come back to life.
Dang it. There we go. Up, it rolled twice. Does any of that hit?
No, it doesn't.
And then I'm gonna hit him with that. Hopefully. If I'm lucky.
I say a crit is lucky enough. Also, you do have sneak attack, so yeah, whatever your sneak attack die is, double that number.
Ooh.
Yep, so roll
18?
3 more.
3 more?
3 more, because it's a crit.
3 more!
3 more!
Yay! 19.
Yeah. So you literally watch this blind, whatever it is, round the corner, hack at Fluke once, missing 2 more times. You try to get a kind of quick little stab in, a little frightened and taken aback as he turns to face you. Again, the eyelessness of it just fucking perturbs you. You bring your blaster up and cap him right in the face. And he falls over again.
It's a T-1000, for fuck's sake.
I have a question. When he fell, did he drop his lightsaber?
Nope.
Rule number 2.
Would it take an action to try to get the lightsaber from him?
Yes.
Then I will have to wait till my next turn.
Look, there's a fucking corpse that just got up, attacked someone, and became a corpse again.
I'm gonna look back, see that they mostly got the other one handled. I'm just gonna disarm this motherfucker.
Handled because she is missing a hand.
But yeah, I'm disarming him. What do I do? It's just
You do nothing. He's just disarmed now.
I'm just disarmed. Okay.
It's a corpse. To your knowledge.
Can he put his hand inside of the head wound?
Anything else, Luck?
Can I stomp his brain in?
Roll me an unarmed attack.
Doomslayer.
His letter just feels like Dizzy and Scourge in Years War 2.
I think that's hilarious because you missed.
Damn, he got a small head.
As you move to stop, one hand just snaps over, grabbing your leg.
As tempting as that would be.
And then I'm gonna back up because I expect him to come back to life again.
Okay then. It's time for the Skiwa's dancing partner. Do. I'm loving it.
That's an 8. That's a 9. Can we get a 10?
No, she's gonna do something else.
Oh? Bitch.
Fucking fighters.
That's all she's got. Fluke! This is a weird day for you. You killed someone, and he came back, and then you watched him die again. You're not used to this.
I don't like this. I'm gonna shoot the bitch. Bonus action, switch from grenade launcher to sniper and shoot the bitch. I'm gonna use my headshot ability, the last one. Why not? And this and everything I have. Fuck it. Deflect this. Damn it.
I mean, she doesn't have to, technically.
Carbine.
Yeah,
Okay, second shot. Oh, it's the same modifier. It's still a 14 to hit.
Yeah, fair.
Fine. She's gonna deflect that one. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's 10 damage. If
Well, let's see what happens, folks. Survey says
Wow.
no.
wow.
She literally just deflects half of it and still grazes her shoulder. Sad. And if she did get all the damage, it would not have gone and hit anything.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away from the corpse.
Skiwa, this bitch is in chainsaw range.
Okay, I'll probably just recoil a bit as my shoulder is now just a tad singed.
I don't need it. What I need is you dead.
Let's resolve this. 23.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good hit right there. For solid 16 damage. You got another one in you, lad.
General Grievous, this bitch.
Just hits. Oh, I'm seeing a flashback.
No.
She's on her last legs, lads. It's happening again.
She's gonna run away
I
again.
feel deja vu happening.
The only difference is this time you are mostly intact. She's not.
This time I'm sober.
Also,
Stab her in the
weird.
back.
Does
Drugs
Ving,
and drugs and a chainsaw made all the difference.
does Ving get the killing blow?
Or do we all swing at her for a round and miss and miss?
With advantage, no less. This time you don't have advantage, so let's see what happens.
Well, except I can still take that bonus action to give myself advantage.
You can.
You cannot move if you do that.
But it's after you do it, right? Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Steady aim. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next. Well, wait. Why am I reading it out? I should be putting it in the chat.
There you go.
Oh, you can use it only if you haven't moved during this turn. Well, okay. So I guess I'm not walking up to backstab her, but I'm just going to level my pistol at her again. And
Not this time.
this time, aim carefully.
Come on. Come
Very
on.
carefully.
Please do it.
Come on.
Whoa.
Misses.
No, can we not repeat this? Can we not repeat this, guys?
Oh,
No!
Perhaps the ion grenade was a bit of a jinx. Did I see that guy? I am assuming I didn't see what happened down the hallway with that guy, right?
Oh, no, you definitely saw
I
what
was
the fuck
focused on
happened down
her.
the hallway. You saw the man die twice now.
Okay.
He got back up one of the times.
Okay.
That said, oh no. Survey
Oh, no.
says,
It's been a pleasure being your captain.
You are, Captain.
Luck does have his lightsaber now, so he's unlikely to go after Jesse. Just
Ben, bring that stupid lightsaber and cut this man head off.
hey, Jesse!
I'm sorry, what?
The man you shot in the head is standing up again! And he's staring at you, and he's pissed that someone took his weapons away.
I thought none of us managed to take it away.
it was
Only
Luck.
the Mando
Luck
did.
took it away.
Oh, the Mando took it away?
Yep.
Yeah, I just started that.
Take it away, Mando.
That said, he raises a hand towards you, Jesse. I need you to make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I touched the spell.
If you fail, you have to call him daddy.
Oh, you pass.
Haha, son.
You take 5 force damage, and nothing else thankfully happens.
-5?
He actually looks a little perturbed by that, in all honesty. So, he looks around at everyone around him, and this time raises both his hands. And I need Jesse, Luck, and Fluke to make me a con save.
On.
And only Luck catches the worst of it.
I am also technically within 30 feet of him, by the way.
Yes, but sadly, he can only affect 3 people this way.
Gotcha. Sorry,
I was gonna say
wasn't sure
he
if it
doesn't
was-
know that. He doesn't have eyes. He can't tell distance. He knows general directions.
So, my dear Luck, you are now poisoned until the end of his next turn. That's unfortunate. Hey, Jesse, look, a corpse that just tried to choke you, make you call him daddy, and then tried to poison you. What do you do about him?
You already know my first question. Sneak attack? No?
No.
Okay. Bonus action?
I mean, this is technically your main action.
I mean, it hits, probably.
Yep, that definitely does hit, and... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That
Oh,
come
wait,
again?
no.
He's down
Nope.
again.
Nope, I just do math bad. Nope, he's still standing.
Oh.
Shoot him again!
Or stab him.
Did it
That
hit?
misses.
Okay, I'm going to use, if I can scroll down. That!
Ooh.
So then I can do this. I will use that again? Or is it, wait, is it once per turn or no?
Doesn't say it in the
If you
text,
miss
but that
an
was
attack,
probably
you
the
can reroll
intent.
it a number of times
We-
per day as your...
We did have this discussion last week.
did?
Grim, if you want to change your assessment, yeah, he originally said that he forgot to include the day, but he did intend it to be once a day thing. That being said, Grim, you're the DM here. Your choice.
Well, it's not once per day thing, because it does say a number of times per day. I'm just trying to think if I wanted more than one. I would say
Oh.
it's once per turn.
Ah.
Limit of once per. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
sadly can't do it
Yeah.
again. So he's just there now. And you're there. Right where you don't want to be. Because this fucker keeps coming back to life, and it's disturbing. Hey, look! You're poisoned! You don't feel good! And this man did it!
How flammable is his hair?
I mean, about as flammable as anyone else's hair, I would imagine. Do you want to burn him?
Michael Jackson.
Oh my. Hello. Do you burn him? You burn him. Oh, lordy. All right. I gotta find which... that's why I hate having 2 sheets. Let's see
He
how...
keeps coming back to life. We'll burn his body.
Why
Okay,
was-
I keep rolling the fucking GM because I keep forgetting the thing I'm rolling for. He rolled, oddly enough, a 14, though. Oh god, is he actually high
It
enough? level?
matters.
Does he? He does. He literally does a backflip. You burn nothing but air. No damage.
What the fuck?
Do it again.
He can. He did that as a bonus action. He can attempt to shoot and or whack him at disadvantage because he's poisoned.
Don't you have magic missiles?
Yeah, he already used his bonus action, though, to do that.
Dagger!
Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
So you literally just, in a pure poison, delusional fury, I've seen this man literally backflip over your flamethrower, just charge him and plant a knife in his chest. He goes down again.
Can I get up from his body, taking the knife out, just give him the middle finger?
Yes. I say you do
Well,
that.
that's what happened.
That said... Oh, yay.
Yay?
Veskiwa. This
Yes?
bitch seems very, very much adamant in trying to kill you. That said...
You're not going to run this time, I hope.
No. Can you make me a con saving throw, please?
Con saving throw. 21.
Alright. You pass, so you only take 4 force damage.
My mother did worse than this.
Wait, that came out wrong. Fuck, no. I didn't mean
And
like...
disgusted and repulsed, she swings at you twice. And it's both times!
Frankly, I deserved that. I will warrant that I deserved that. For that comment. I did not intend it to come off that way. I want you to make that known.
It gets pretty Game of Thrones around here.
God fucking damn it.
Fluke, shit's happening. You're seeing this body over here keep getting up and trying to attack your friends. That bitch is not going down again.
Hmm. So, Mr. Lord, tell me, are you entertained enough, or are you gonna keep messing with our minds?
I was wondering.
You watch as the spirit slowly cocks his head. And then he laughs.
Oh, fair. I suppose I've had my fun.
And with a wave of his hands,
I'm sorry, Rim. You won't get your trophy this time.
Wait a minute.
Honestly, after this time, I think I would have missed anyways.
Wait, actually, let me check something.
Wait, did the lightsaber stay in Lux's hands or not?
You couldn't miss.
got it! Not again! Okay, thank you so much, Fluke, because this would have gone on for God knows how much longer if this kept up. Also, yeah, look, funny enough, you feel injured still, but you definitely feel a lot better than you did just a moment ago.
Ow.
What?
Thank you, Ghost Jedi. Damn it, it took me long enough to figure that out.
Oh god, you made him angry.
I'm not gonna lie, there were literally 3 or 4 ways you guys could have done this, and I was hoping someone was gonna catch on sooner or later, because this would have just kept happening until certain circumstances were met.
Infinite XP.
Can you conjure me a new liver? I'm missing mine.
Again.
It'll come back.
I'm just curious where these wounds come from, but I don't want to know, to be honest.
From your mind, of course. It was easy enough to dive into it to see such intriguing visions of things that you all have seen. Things you felt fear to. Things you felt threatened by. I must say, I haven't had this much fun in millennia.
I'm sorry for whatever you saw in mine.
You are degenerate.
Dear
Yes.
God.
That said, I have been amused. I too still hope I find such fun again the next time I feel bored. Enjoy your time here on Korriban.
I'm not gonna push it. I'm fine with this.
Then
Then,
let's. Oh,
you all actually feel this since you're close enough. The cold you felt earlier seems to all but evaporate, and it just feels fairly warm in this tomb again. More curious, though, that sarcophagus seems to have popped open just a hair.
Damn it. My adventurer instincts are tickling. Tinkling.
did you say that out loud?
No.
You open the sarcophagus of Tulak Horde.
So, let me get this straight. He made us fight things that weren't here.
I don't know the how, but yes.
Welcome to
I'm taking
Korriban,
his
bitch.
bones. I'm eating what's left of him.
I'm a bit ashamed that took me so long to figure that out one.
You're not going to tell us where your tentacled friend is? And he,
That's an awkward
Friends?
statement.
What? Wait,
Jen
why
is
is
an
it
ninja
not-
game?
What?
We're not in space Japan. There's no
Yet.
hentai.
Yet.
Actually, never mind.
Don't think about it.
So, who opens the sarcophagus?
I open the sarcophagus. I'm eating the remains of his body in vengeance.
Okay,
Oh,
roll me a dexterity
God.
saving throw.
You what?
I'm
Dexterity
kidding. I'm
saving
kidding.
throw.
I'm kidding. No, no, no. Instead, what you do is you open Sarcophagus, and Feskiwa, you are horribly confused as there's no body in there. That's not to say it's not empty, though. There is something inside.
It's a bomb!
No.
Oh,
It's a convict frozen in carbonite. It's starting to melt.
No. It's that.
oh dear fucking god.
Oh, wow.
A weapon that can be deadly even without its blade ignited? What?
Huh.
It acts as a vibro dagger?
That's
Even when not
interesting.
ignited? Actually, yes. 1d6 fire damage. Ignore radiant resistance. Damn.
There's no body in here. Only this thing.
I'm not surprised. This
Twilight
probably
River.
isn't even a tomb. It's just some little house of horrors. Wait, what the?
Ooh, shiny.
It appears to be a lightsaber, though not one that I...
Wait, it's identifiable as a lightsaber, I trust, yeah?
I mean, it has a switch, it has an emitter, it's got a funky blade on the end, that's different, but yeah, it definitely looks like a lightsaber.
So there's a flashlight.
I'll ignite it just to be sure.
Oh god. Okay, this time I'm not even kidding. Reem, if you could do me a favor and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Does danger sense apply here?
Yes.
Only a 12.
Okay, the DC
My
was
first
10.
rolls are apparently the only good ones.
You rolled a 12, because, I mean, yes, you have a chainsaw bayonet on a gun, but you haven't really handled a lightsaber before.
And I am missing a few fingers on one hand.
There is also that. But you ignite it, and you almost sear off your snout before realizing, oh, I should not fuck with this thing.
Ooh, shiny.
And yes, that brilliant, vibrant blade is a blazing orange.
What in blazes?
Pity.
Like we do with every lightsaber, give it to Vin.
It was Fluke that discerned the outcome of this. But, well, I'll leave this decision to you.
How is everyone getting these?
You're in a fucking tomb of a Sith Lord that was known for fighting. You're surprised?
Jesse doesn't know that.
I mean,
Jesse called him Lord Tupac.
I think you actually did know that, because I'm pretty sure it was discussed at length. This is the tomb of a Sith Lord.
if
Jesse didn't pay attention.
Yeah, Jesse never pays attention to anything.
we could always attach it to Jesse's arm.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Add it to Jesse's arm.
Go full Ezio.
That is not a bad idea.
Oh,
I
it is
mean,
a bad idea.
I would have to disassemble the arm, and then I would have to mount the emitter somewhere, probably on one of the fingers or maybe
Wrist.
the wrist. You'd have to make sure that you never ate with utensils again for the rest of your life. But other than that, I think it could.
I mean, someone has to
However,
use.
be very, very careful when using the little captain's room.
On second thought, I might want one that's not like a vibro dagger when it's turned off.
Accidentally stabs himself in the leg with it.
Do any of you have a vibro weapon?
I do.
Jesse does.
What
vibro
weapon do
dagger.
you have? Which weapon?
Vibro dagger.
It's a good question.
I mean, you could use that one and give me your vibro dagger.
I took it from Purple Catman. That cut off arm.
With a lightsaber, no less.
Because I don't know how to use the lightsaber part, I just know how to use the dagger part, so I'm not very good with it.
You could learn, Fluke. I could help. I could train you. You know, perhaps I swing at you a few times, and then you move back to keep your head from being cut off, and you'll either learn or you'll die. It'll be great.
Did you just hold a grudge?
Yeah, I feel like I deserve that one.
It's kind of funny.
You know what?
Chain
Just,
saber wears uncertainly.
it's tempting. Well, I mean, we cannot solve this today. Just take the thing, and we'll see what we can do with it later.
I'm still on the journey for Beskar.
I'll think if I let Bane has his vengeance or not.
Then,
But this is the sad part. We solve nothing.
Yeah, you kind of solved nothing.
Oh shit!
Jesse just kind of steps forward to the sarcophagus. I assume it's still open, right?
Yeah, it's still open.
He kind of just looks at Luck and tries to make sure he's not paying attention, and just kind of tosses the piece of Beskar in.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I just imagine
Would I
you
see
doing that,
them?
and we just hear ding, 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 ding.
Oh my
Or not.
fucking Christ. I don't think any of you realize that fucking thing lands in there.
We can't even roll.
No, this is passive.
And then he looks back over at Luck. Hey, look at this thing!
Luck, you look inside the sarcophagus and, hey, that's a shiny piece of Beskar in there.
Jesse kind of just puts his hand down on it right when he sees Luck look at it. Finder's fee.
Oh, you dick.
Oh.
I elect to move away from this conflict.
Tell you what, we're gonna
This is
move
gonna
away.
this is gonna be the
and-
first time I get to use intimidation. I'm gonna use intimidation. I'm gonna tell him to give me that fucking piece, or else I'm breaking his neck.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
What do I roll to not be intimidated?
Insight.
Insight?
Oh, you're good at it. Shit. Oh, yeah.
How is Jesse so wise? What?
So, you're mostly certain he won't actually break your neck, but also he's getting kind of pissed off at you for hoarding the Beskar, so he actually might break your fucking neck in your sleep.
Just kind of just puts one of his hands faster, and can I roll intimidation now?
God, no. God, no. What the hell's wrong with you all? Jesus. Oh, God. But, Niels,
Jesse,
I'm gonna
what are
look
you doing?
towards-
I've been
You
doing
know,
this
you
thing
know
for
you're not gonna do anything with that thing.
Yes, but it's expensive. And expensive means money.
Yeah, but you need to be alive to use that.
Yes, so does he.
Well, just same. We are in a desolate planet. Oh, another thing could happen. People can walk away, and I don't know. Anyway, bye bye.
So, Luke, give Finn the lightsaber then.
Oh, yeah. For now, let Finn keep it. I don't think I can do
What?
anything with it.
I
Everybody's leaving the
Mhm.
tomb. Me and Jesse are just staring each other down.
Actually, do you want to keep that lightsaber? I don't know. Maybe it had some bad juju in it because it was his.
yes, I'm not
I mean,
so sure.
I don't feel anything. I mean, I just feel angry, but that's me every day. I also feel a little irritable right now.
Can I try it?
Drugs? Oh, yes, lightsaber, here.
Oh,
Drugs.
do I feel any different when I hold the thing?
no.
I like it. Actually, it's pointy.
Definitely feel like you could shank a bitch with it.
Aside from the question of whether it is advisable for me to run around with a Sith artifact, there is also the question of whether it makes sense for one person to hoard all the swords when we are on a planet full of things that are trying to kill us. I
Well,
think
I-
Flute would be a good shepherd for
mean-
the device, at least for now.
When there's only one person in the party that can effectively use said sword. Without damn near
The
burning
only
off their...
reason, I feel.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, without damn near burning their own face off, just turning it on.
Yeah, why don't you give it a try? And if you don't like it, then you know, I can use it.
Then somewhat hesitantly reaches out his hand for the saber.
Okay.
There you go. Just
Do I feel anything when I take it?
Then roll me a wisdom saving throw.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You die instantly.
That wouldn't be that bad. I mean, if you rolled a 1, it might be that bad.
Oh,
That is surprisingly good.
Nice.
So, Vin, it's brief, but it's intense. You hear first a couple, then tens, then hundreds, thousands of people screaming in terror as this blade falls upon them. You focus your thoughts and your mind, and you simply end up with a vision of Tulak Horde himself standing before you, before he slowly bows his head, a gesture of respect. And then you once again find yourself in this tomb amongst your friends.
And do
I
we
don't
got a
like
deal?
Here, take it.
Yep.
He holds it out to Fluke again.
well, okay. You can teach me how to use it later, I guess. In the meantime, can
Yes.
just use it as a dagger.
Yes, let's practice if once we get back to the ship. If we survive long enough to get back to the ship.
The
Yeah,
stare down has officially stopped.
I do apologize, Finn, if your hesitance is born out of the fact I did not give it to you initially. I simply felt that the one who resolved the conflicts deserved.
Oh no, my hesitance is more born out of the fact that this is a gift from an entity of pure evil. Or as close as I have. He looks over his shoulder, looks back. Encountered.
Then,
And he shudders.
roll me a perception check real quick.
Uh-huh.
Lol.
Perfect. So, as you're saying these words, your eyes kind of gazing about your friends, very briefly, you swear you see someone standing behind Fluke. You focus your eyes and double check again. Oh, it's just Fluke standing there.
It's Crad. He clung to the outside of the ship.
Risa always here.
Misa always with you.
Misa can breathe in space.
Misa not sure how. That said, that is where we're going to be ending the session today.
Hey.
I will
Yeah,
be
that's
the
all.
first. I will be the first clone Sith. You'll see.
Yes!
Anyway, as I said, that's the end of the session. And as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. And if you all did enjoy, great way showing that support as always by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends. And just tuning back, God willing, next week to see what happens next, assuming that I don't actually have jury duty. And of course, for the variety of ways you can support the channel, between a Patreon page, channel membership on my main channel over at Grim Gaddy, so on and so forth, hey, I mean, just check it out. Or, you know, just being here, watching this, and listening to our antics is also a fine way of supporting it. I digress, though. Once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.